There he goes.
You're muted.
Can't have a live stream without being muted. I am Christopher Logan Hill, the G.I. Joe Gamer. And then I got to remember to shut off the YouTube. So now that we're all set, this is Ravagers of Karnage, session 4. I'm going to give everybody a chance to introduce their characters. We're early tonight. Welcome to everybody that is checking us out. Now that we got all that nervous stuff out of the way, I will switch over to the group here. We got a bunch of players, and we'll start with Rubius because he was here first. So Red Power, why don't you introduce your character and say hello to everybody?
Hello, I'm Rubius Paw. That's my character name. I'm Red Power Ranger Fan 27. Whatever. And my character is Catman Calico.
Okay, now that's a good way to start. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to go to Jake next. We're going to take care of Nomi Hill last because she's also going to show us the miniatures for each character because we're going to be using miniatures tonight.
All right.
We lost viewers
Hello,
quick, man.
I'm Jake Pendragon.
Go ahead, Jake. Sorry.
I'm Jake Pendragon. I'm going to be playing the Kangaroo Man Gordon. He is a messenger, and he will deliver her mail all across Karnage. Is there anything else?
Sounds good. All right. So, Kelly, you guys ready, or you want me to go ahead and let Kate introduce herself? Kelly's muted herself, so we're going to go with Kate.
I thought I was unmuted. So.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, well, can't have a live stream without talking with being muted.
Yep. So I'm AKA Katie Robbins, and I am playing a gnome, an Arctic gnome tradesman who specializes in wood, crafting objects, carpentry, and that kind of stuff.
I'll go. Okay. I'm Jay. I am playing Uma. She is a pirateer, and she's innocent.
My name is Lucas. I'm going to be playing as Eli Adazar.
Yep, that's right.
Adazar, and my race is common human.
And he's the cleric.
I'm a cleric.
You know what a cleric is, Lucas?
Not really.
They
Basically a priest, but you're also the healer of the group. That's why I wanted to talk about him beforehand, but we didn't really get a chance. But it's okay. He's a fun character. They're also warriors, okay? So they can fight.
But with this group, he's always healing.
That's true. But who knows what's going to happen? He's going to be deciding what happens with Eli tonight. So I guess that takes us to Kate. How you doing, Kate? We didn't get a chance to say hello.
Hello. Sorry, yeah, I was getting ready. I'm doing good. I'm Catherine. I'm also streaming this live on Twitch for everybody as well. So just hello if you're from Twitch.
Quick question, Kate.
Yeah.
You want a wolf man to represent you or this lizard man?
Yes.
Which one?
How about the wolf? The wolf one.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, that takes us to Noma Hill.
I wonder what.
So go ahead and say hello. Your face is half in the camera, by the way.
Hang on. I'm trying to put the stuff away.
Okay.
You have to pay me extra for that.
You're paying me to see her.
We get a
Wait,
face
wait,
reveal.
I'll add nothing to nothing, and we'll carry the nothing.
I am playing the Noma Hill.
You get a face reveal at last.
So we kind of already did that on one of the live streams before.
That was just my picture.
Yeah.
Anyways, I am playing the Nomahild, the very rare and unusual human. I am a Viking warrior. People have been calling me a barbarian, but I am a Viking warrior. A survivalist. Who knows how to survive in the icy cold. I have the black hair and the pale blue eyes and tan skin because I like to be out on the outside. I'm also very, very strong, so don't mess with me.
Touches grass.
Okay, we are.
I use a double-bladed axe, and I can chop you in half, so you better be quiet. It's my turn now. Anyways, I'm done.
I figured. I thought you were done before. So that's okay. We're short a player tonight. River, who normally plays Patter, Lokison, is not here because they're traveling, but that's okay. I'll be taking care of her character tonight. So why don't we go over the characters and show
Have a guess.
Luna!
It's the interloper.
Oh God.
It's a cat attack.
No. Yeah,
It's one of the channel mascots.
This is Luna. She's our baby kitty. She likes to visit. Oh, baby.
Hi, Luna.
Lots of visits.
Okay, so for the record, why don't you show us the miniature that will be representing Gordon, Jake's character?
Okay, we got this wolfman looking thing because
Kind of a jack.
we do not have a kangaroo man.
The legs look about right.
I know they do, right?
He needs a big old tail, though.
Well, you know, I don't know if anybody makes a kangaroo man. To be
Well,
honest.
you know, Gino will work.
You know, maybe next time we do a game, we see if we can find miniatures for everybody. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
You can get custom-made miniatures.
Well, that's kind of what I want to
Yeah,
do.
unfortunately, custom-made miniatures cost $25 each.
That's kind of what I want to do for the Ben Canton game. That's why I'm setting it up so far in advance. The one we're going to do next spring. Okay, so how about we look at your character since you're next on my trip sheet?
Okay, so I am not bald. Just for the record, I am not bald. But this is the only chick that is carrying a double-bladed axe like that, and I thought she was cool as a warrior-looking person. So just pretend that bald area is like Viking braids or something.
That's where she's got her tats.
Her tattoos are on her arms, and that you guys can see. She has some on her back, but you know it's not like her back is exposed or anything. But she has tattoos. She has tattoos, like runic tattoos, all on her arms and on her back.
Okay, so
there's some on her legs too, but they're not exposed either.
Red is playing Rubius Pa, so let's see what you got to represent.
We do have a Catman for Rubius.
Rubius
doesn't use a bow that I know of. He's actually a mage, but this is our Catman.
Well, that's how he slings his spells, is it?
Sure. Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
I do not have a bow.
That's what we said. Okay, so Kate is playing Verdant. So let's see what you got to represent Verdant.
Okay, so Verdant looks like this. Like seriously, Verdant looks like this, guys. But he is not this big. So we are going to use this little wolfman here.
Well, Verdant's actually even shorter than that, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, but this miniature actually looks very like a trunk almost with all that.
Did you have something to represent the owl?
Oh, you want me to show off that? Look. Okay, well.
Because we got an owl and a falcon in this group too.
Okay, well, anytime any of your characters are going to have a flying thing, we're going to have this.
So cute.
Okay. So
this
anyways,
is what we call low budget theater.
This miniature out because it is a really amazing miniature. This is one of the Dungeons and Dragons boxes that had one giant miniature in, and I really liked this miniature. So
the Triad, yes. Or Katie, we'll say Katie, who's playing a gnome.
Okay, so for the gnome, I don't even know. Oh, it is. It's a gnome fighter. So we have this cute little gnome fighter chick right here wearing like I don't know if it's
she's
gold.
an artisan, so that'll work.
I don't know if it's gold or bronze armor, but there she is.
I'd go with bronze. Gold has a tendency to bend.
Well, not only that, it's really heavy.
Yeah, so when it gets hit with a blunt instrument, it could actually hurt. Gold armor's just for show. Okay, so then we have Jay playing Uma.
Okay, so obviously we don't have a unicorn person. So we have this beautiful hot chick here to represent Uma. She's got flowing. We're gonna say this is like the flowing mane of the unisite there.
That'll work. Okay, so that we have normally River playing Pattern, but I'll be taking care of her character tonight.
Okay, so Patter is a rogue. So we got this nasty looking rogue here for Patter.
Patter's a pirate.
Looks like they'll stab you in the back if they feel like it.
Now, if you want, Jay, you can take care of Patter if you want. Naturally, Jay took off.
Jay's not here right now.
Yeah, I noticed, Lucas. It's all good. They left you on your own for the first time. Oh no.
Yeah.
We'll give you a warm welcome. Lucas is our new player. Pat is our cleric that has been with the group from the beginning.
So we got this. I don't really have very many priest-looking guys, but he looks like he's wearing a priestly tabard or something. So nice blue. Thought that would be cool.
Your mom?
Anyway, this is what Eli normally looks like, for the record. Okay. So that gets us to all the characters through and who's representing whom. So as a normal way of starting the game off, we have somebody recap what happened in session 3, and normally that's Jake, but I'm going to leave the floor open to who would like to do that tonight. Recap last session.
I don't really know.
Well, since you weren't here, that just it goes without saying, Lucas. It's all good. No volunteers. I'm gonna pick on somebody random.
Oh, sorry. What were you asking?
A recap of last session.
Oh,
That's not one.
I can do it.
All right, so I'll put you up there, and you go ahead and give us a recap.
Okay.
Well, hopefully the tiger will join us in a minute. She's kind of
So
having a thing.
So last week, pretty much, you've seen those cartoons where like they run into doors and then they run out of doors and then they run past each other and then they run past each other and then every which way. That was pretty much how the game started. And then we all met at a wall.
Running past you.
And we ended up seeing a horde of something undead coming toward the town. So we went out and confronted them. Found a hidden passage. Someone got itchy. A few people got itchy. And then we just dumped down a hole that we found on the side. And we fought a few mobs down there. A few of those creepy crawly ones.
After we got dust all over the place. Don't forget the itchy dust all over the place.
And one of you got cursed.
Yeah, that was the dust that made them itchy.
I believe that was Umahild.
Mm-hmm.
I
think
mean,
that's it.
I get those two mixed up. I'm trying to get it down.
Just Umahild.
We're
Uma and Nomahild have fused into one being called Umahild.
We have Uma and Noma. I mean, it's very similar.
It will happen. We will have Umahild fused into one being.
Wait, are they both Garns? What's going on here?
What? No, I am a Viking warrior. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't get the characters mixed up. I get the names mixed up. Sorry, I was responding.
I like how Noma Hill took very much offense to being called a Garn.
They're so flimsy. They're not very warrior-like at all.
Guards are cool.
So how did we leave off there, Kate?
Garns are awesome.
Where we left off, we killed a few of the zombies that went up and under into the town, so that's where we're probably going to head next. Is up and into the town from underground.
Well, I believe you fought something in the tunnel that you
Yeah.
call them zombies, but what were they really?
I thought they were onyx.
They were like mummies. I
They
believe.
were a
mummies.
type of mummy.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. We had mummies.
Western mummy.
I'm a mummy.
Okay, so that takes us to where we're at. You guys are about ready to climb this ladder that they've set up, and it's really like a rickety makeshift. It looks like they slapped it together with whatever they could find, pieces of pallets and weird stuff that looks like it came straight out of maybe a shipping yard. So what do you guys do?
Climb the ladder.
Looks like it was.
I need to see what number 7 looked like again, so I can put the walls up.
I climb the
All
ladder.
right, okay. You want me to put the map up? Anyway, we're gonna give a shout out to Spine Ticks. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you do have a good night, man. So let me get back over here, and I'll put the map up. And what number was that?
You
This
said
is not-
7.
Number 7 is the 7's here, but
See, this is why this is hard. I can't really see.
there's a hole in the floor, probably in the north west corner. Now, everybody, this map is on the Discord if you want a closer look on it. Look at it. But Eli's character, I should say Lucas's character, Eli, has been here many times and knows his way around this place. This is
7A or 7B?
7B. So up at the top.
1, 2, 3,
9
4,
and 6 and 9. Anyway,
put that back. I wasn't done counting.
Wait, what? We're at the
as I was
messenger
saying,
service?
this is basically the
10 by
it's
4.
called the
Okay.
Karnage Messenger Service, and it's basically the post office for Billow Peak, which is the city you guys happen to be in. For those at home. So you got it or what there, Tiger?
Interesting. I was going to be here last session before you pulled me away.
Uh-huh. Seems like all roads converge to this place for whatever reason. Magically and mystically. Or do you still need that, Tiger?
I'm fine. Just hang on.
All right, so you guys, cat attack again. You guys are still in the cold, dark tunnel, and you're, like I said, you're at that rickety ladder leading up to what looks to be a trap door, but it looks like it's been sealed up tight.
Hi.
So, what do you do?
Well, I
That
want
note will go back to all of us together.
to punch that trapdoor open.
So Rubius is going to try to climb the ladder and punch that trap
Wouldn't
door
this be
open.
considered breaking and entering at this point? I mean, I know we're
Turn it off for a reason because it was already on 3 and it's
Okay, you are with the guard, if you recall. There are still soldiers out at the back of the tunnel entrance. So you are actually in the service of the Count at the
okay.
moment.
So we have permission to raid the messenger service, the post office.
This is where the undead went. So yes, sir, you do. In pursuit of the law, yes, sir.
In pursuit of the law. Hey, I like it.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm punching
Is
it.
the door locked?
Here we come.
Okay, so Rubius is it's a trap door. Rubius is heading up the ladder. That's what you want to do. What do you want to do, Jake? Since you were asking next.
I will head up the ladder.
Okay, Kate, what about you?
I will hold the ladder.
That's good. Give yourself 25 CGPs. Lucas, how about you? What is Patazar doing?
I don't know.
Okay, well that's cool. You'll get it. Takes a bit. Katie,
The ladder.
how about Ollie?
I'm gonna follow up the ladder because that's where the bad guys ran on.
Okay. Can I see that map real quick again so I know where the
One more time,
Doors?
and then while Jay's letting me know what Uma is doing. I'll get these names right yet.
Is that a double door?
Let's see. Between areas 6 and 7B, yes, that is a double door.
All right, so we got one door here
Yeah, these are old school maps, guys. Sorry.
and one double door here. All right. Go ahead now.
Okay. So what's Jay doing?
What are you doing? Just following everyone else.
Okay. All right. So now that just leaves us with Noma Hill. It's funny how we ended up with both of those back to back again. Uma and Noma.
Oh, I wanted to go first, but that's okay.
Okay. So Rubius is starting up the ladder, but Verdant came up and started trying to hold it. However, Verdant's kind of small, and Rubius is kind of big.
Let's have the smallest character hold the ladder for Rubius.
So Verdant, make a feat of might as this big old Catman starts heading up the ladder, and I've got me a little spider issue here. I'll be right back.
What? Okay, I'm gonna put this here as representing our hole. Okay.
Feat of might
Oh,
is okay.
sorry, I closed.
I
off.
rolled 32, which I believe makes it.
You guys might have heard that slap all the way through on Tiger's mic.
And,
I killed me a spider just now.
Can we see the map in general here?
Sure.
No, not that map.
Ooh. Oh, you mean yours?
Luna.
So for that, we got to do this and this. Fun with technology. Let's do that.
So this is a basic idea.
Technology.
I think
Yes. Well, you actually haven't come up into the room yet, so.
no. I have the room set up.
You're still playing with the trapdoor. So,
That's why I said
Oh,
this
but
right here
the
is going to
rooms, we're all gonna
represent
be in there
our
anyway.
trap door.
Okay, did Verdant make the feat of might?
It looks like for Verdant, it's 45%, and I rolled a 32.
Oh, so you're holding the light. You just made it really steady, and you planted yourself like a good tree and held the ladder. So Rubius, you went right up, and after Rubius, maybe Gordon might be a problem. So
I just imagine when Verdant used their roots to kind of just.
there's only like
become
about
really
8
sturdy.
feet of space, and Rubius is about what 7 feet tall, if I remember right.
Yeah. I think.
Okay, so yeah, he's the only one on the ladder at the moment. When you
I'm
reach the
7 feet
trap
tall.
door, yeah, both of you are the same
Yeah,
height. I remember.
even.
And what do? You got the trap door.
And I am through the trapdoor.
Okay, so you try to push the trap door open.
Yeah.
Okay, you push it a little bit, and you hear this snapping noise.
Uh-oh.
And powder goes into your face.
Oh!
It's that white powder that was all over those furs last session. Roll me a physical resistance roll, dude.
Oh. Oops.
Oh, that is
You rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4? Well, that makes it. I think a 4 makes everything. I don't think anybody has a score lower than 4. So
Yeah. Okay.
So that's that one. Now you need to make your spiritual resistance roll, which for you, that physical was a 4, so you barely made it.
What?
Maybe that'd be a 7 or less.
No, don't jump. Don't.
Oh,
No.
it's 20. You
attack
managed
the
to
table.
hold your
Luna.
breath, so you didn't breathe it in.
I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20? Whoa. Yeah, that's the bad one. You are paralyzed and fall down the ladder. Jake, roll me surprise
Oh,
check.
geez, right on top of Verdant.
Okay, so for 4 turns, you will be paralyzed unless somebody does something about that.
4.
A 4, you're not surprised. What do you do as he's
I rolled
falling?
4.
You saw the whole powder in his face, and then just suddenly he starts falling. So what do you do?
I'll try to catch him.
Make a feat of agility, sir. He's just as big as you.
feat of agility.
Yes, sir.
I failed by 1%, and I don't have any faith points.
Failed by 1% and don't have any faith points. Okay, so the two of you tumble down. Verdant, make a feat of might to see if you continue to hold the ladder, or do you want to just back off and let go?
If I see them falling, I'm gonna back off.
Okay, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
That's a lot of fur coming at you.
And
So the next one in the row, I think, was we're gonna say that's Nomahild because she wanted to go up next. So make an agility check to get out of the way, Nomahild. What are you doing there, Kate? Sorry.
backing
Made it.
off.
Okay. That's what I thought. And you made your agility check. So you get out of the way as they slam into the ground. But it was for lack of a better term there, Gordon, that was dead weight. And you take 3 points of damage as he lands on you.
Ooh,
Oof.
it's not good.
That does not looking nice.
Ow.
I don't those.
But yeah, you are paralyzed, Rubius.
I'm not touching him. He's got the powder on his face. No
So how
way.
about we have Lucas, have Eli make an insight check. Did they take off on you, Katie?
Yeah, no,
He's still there. Okay, I can barely see him. When he leans over, there you are. Hi. An insight check, when you make a check, it's with a 20, and you make your insight score less, and that succeeds. And if I call for a feat, that's a percentage. And that's so 2 feet, 2 dice for a feat, 1 for a check, 2 feet, 1 check.
just for the
Go
dice.
on, Ryan.
Remember, we got to give Eli a little break here for Lucas. He's our new player. So,
Use your insight.
18 and
hello, other little guy.
Wait, Lucas is playing? Just go, Ryan.
Yes,
Honestly, Feta.
he made it.
I made it. I'm there.
Yes, you realize that that Rubius is definitely paralyzed. It's up to you what you do with that information. Maybe we should go back to this why Tiger is setting up.
No, I was trying to angle it better.
It's all good.
Actually.
Okay, so
He's gonna try to heal him, but he doesn't.
okay, you have on your spell sheet, your divine spell sheet. You guys got that right?
That looks better, yeah.
Okay. You have up to second rank spells because Eli's a little bit more powerful than the rest of you all because he was character to begin with. And in your second rank, you have remove charm. That's not going to help you here. Everything that has an X checked by it, that's the spells you have. So, for paralysis, that is a third rank spell to remove paralysis.
Okay, that means I can't do it.
Right. That's not one you have. However, you may have a granted power that does it. So you on the fourth page, yes. Under your granted powers, you have lots of granted powers, but you do not have remove paralysis. No. So yes, familiarize yourself with your record sheet.
Yep, I'm helping him.
Cool, thank you. Okay, so what you can do is there is the first rank alleviate or the second rank alleviate 2. I'm pretty sure it's second.
That
rank.
did not work.
And that'll lower the duration of his paralysis by a half. That would have to be alleviate.
Okay, so how would that work on him but not me? That did not work on me last time. I remember that. I tried that shit.
This is a different situation.
You're mean.
And you also failed your physical resistance roll, if you recall.
No, I did make it.
Oh, somebody's rules Nazi in the ref here.
Actually, the person before you made their physical resistance.
That's
roll.
right.
It's not.
It's been 2 weeks. This is
You failed it.
what happened to.
Remember.
But anyway,
Dude, you said alleviate didn't do anything.
it didn't help you. It did help you by the duration of your paralysis, but you didn't know that.
I didn't have paralysis.
Right. If you failed your spiritual resistance roll, you would have been paralyzed.
But I wasn't.
Okay. Well, that was last time. This is this time. I have clarified what that stuff does.
So we have a player to play Titania now.
Anyway, so
Who laughs like that?
Love
They
that,
don't-
Anyway, alleviate-
little thing.
the alleviate one spell, which is the first rank spell, Lucas, will half the time of the paralysis, but it will not take it away. But it's a temporary thing, so alleviate does help, but it doesn't get rid of it completely.
You cannot have my salve. I took it already.
We're trying to help Lucas learn Eli's spells here.
I will
Alleviate.
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 You want to alleviate his symptoms. That's why the spell is called alleviate. All alleviate does is like cure minor ailments. It says it right there on the chart. But yeah, alleviate 2 I think is a third rank spell. I don't have them all memorized. That's why I put them on a chart. Anyway, so he alleviates you. You feel better, Rubius, but you're still paralyzed. Plus, you feel kind of sick. Anyway, now for Jake. Gordon
Oh,
must
yes, I
make a
still have him on top of me,
roll.
don't I?
Yes, well, not only that, when you go to move him off of you, you get some of that powder on your hands. So make a physical resistance roll. It's called a 2 for
gross.
Case. Thanks for the laugh.
Oh my gosh.
You make
What
a
am I making?
I did. Oh.
physical resistance roll, and for Jake, for Gordon, that would be a 5 or less. And Mr. I don't have any faith points.
I rolled a 14.
Well, that did not make it. Okay, now make the spiritual resistance roll because it is one of those. It's highly magical. And for you on that one, it's 6 or less. What'd you roll for that one? Jake, what'd you roll for the spiritual?
4.
4. Are you golfing? You made that one.
Fortual.
It's just the way you said it. You said 4.
Hole in one.
Well, now actually, that would be par because you made one. You failed the first one and you made the second. Or would that be an eagle? I don't know golf. Okay.
Fair enough.
So you failed the first part. So you have the
Okay,
itchy, and
There is no quote
it started to form a
failing
rash.
in golf. It's how many strokes you take.
I don't want to hear it.
I look at them and I go, you guys are idiots. You didn't learn from outside?
I mean, the last time there was an opening, we had to check traps.
Okay, first there's the physical.
The guy who has the ability to check for traps, checked for traps.
Okay, we're gonna do this right. So you failed the physical, and so you got the. It also has a chance of paralyzing you with both of those. So yes, you are also paralyzed. So alleviate will help, but not fix it.
Are we going to do alleviate?
It does help the rash, though. It'll make the rash go away. And since you made the physical but failed you made the spiritual but failed the physical. You don't have the other part. See now, hey Lucas, have Eli make an insight check to see if you noticed something. Just to check.
He made it.
Okay, well, because Eli's got a really good insight, and he's examining him, so he would have had a bonus anyway. You notice that Rubius, the area around on his face, is starting to turn black in color. Right through the fur. The fur, everything is just darkening.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
But it's mainly on the soft parts, like right where his nose is. with that little part that's sticking out with the little cute cat nose, and
Okay,
That's
so how
nice.
come Alleviate takes his rash away but not mine?
the rash can go away, but not the black part,
No, I meant on me.
because I'm mean.
That's messed up.
That was last week. I told you I clarified everything.
It's the
So does that mean I don't have a rash no more?
Okay, your rash went away,
Oh, good.
but the black part did not.
I don't have a black part.
Okay, good for you.
No, my health is because it's DM magic.
Well, like I said, last time I was making it up on the fly, and this time I know everything. I know how it works. That's the truth of it. But that is his DM magic, exactly.
Hey, Chris.
See, now
Is that
he
black
knows
stuff
how
a
it
curse?
works. Before he was
Black
just
stuff is a curse, right? So you don't have the
spewing
curse.
stuff out of his.
I wouldn't have the curse anyway.
Why?
I'm immune to curses. No, I am immune to
Minor
curses.
curses. How are you immune to curses?
It's my race. My calling, I mean.
Oh, well, that's different.
Oh, see, you should have pulled that card last week when it happened.
He didn't say it was a curse.
You know what? Katie, give
Is
yourself
already
25
cursed.
He didn't say it was a curse.
No, because it wasn't at the time. Now it is. No, actually, there was a curse involved. But I said you did not get the curse, but Rubius failed the failed the spirituals. So
I rolled a 20 on that one.
I know. So you definitely have the curse.
You are seriously cursed, my friend.
I was already cursed.
Okay, now that there, Lucas, is obvious to Eli. That is a curse of some sort. You don't even have to make you don't even have to cast the detect curse spell. It's kind of obvious because there's nothing you can do about it, and you're like, ugh. Hopefully the cardinal can do something about it.
I'm not awake.
No, you are awake, dude. You're just paralyzed.
You can't move.
So does Eli also alleviate Jake?
Sure, why not?
And so that's right. His rash went away. So make sure you mark off 2 spell slots because you only have a certain amount each day. Like I said, we're trying to help Lucas learn his character here.
Do you have paper in your
No.
It's paper.
I believe he has 14 spell slots because I put that at the top of his divine spell list.
Yeah, he does.
So now he's got 12 left for the day. And for Lucas's reference, first rank spell takes 1 spell slot. Second rank spells take 2. That's just how our system works. 1 spell slot per rank of the spell. Keeps it simple.
Okay. Monkey.
Keep it simple, stupid.
So any questions? Who's doing what now? So you guys this is the scene. You've got the 2 tallest people flat on their back,
Were
right in
you
the
still on
middle.
top of me?
Yeah, you pushed him off of you. That's how you got the powder on you. But you're still kind of paralyzed. You were like, as you were,
Oh, right. Okay.
as you were taking in the effects of the paralysis, you kind of just shoved him off you real quick, and you're both just kind of lying there now. So yeah, you guys are looking
This
up,
doesn't
and
feel good.
you're fucking paralyzed. There's the F-bomb for the night for me. So.
You can't talk if you're paralyzed.
Nope. Actually, you can try, but it comes out.
Some foam comes out of your
Okay.
mouth.
From above, you guys hear this.
What was that?
That was the thing that happened.
Hey.
That was a thing that happened, yes.
Oh, stop.
It sounded like a horse.
Kind of did, but the horse laughing, maybe. So, Kate, give yourself 25 CGPs. You made more than one person laugh with that one. That was good.
Does anyone know where we're at?
You're in a tunnel.
No.
looking at a rickety ladder that your two biggest characters just fell
I'm
off.
gonna be a low peak.
Yeah, it was like 3 feet taller than them, and they both fell off. Well, one of them fell off of it, and now they're laying on the ground.
You guys
Yeah.
gotta do something about that.
Well-
Here.
I ain't going through that until that powder's gone, and
I'll go up it.
I'm not getting rid of it.
Oh, Eli's going to try to go up there. The only healer in the group. Well, actually, Brubius can heal too, but he's kind of paralyzed right now.
Why would you go up there?
The only capable healer is going up the ladder.
Well, we're gonna give Lucas the benefit of the doubt. Let it go ahead and roll an inside check.
All that. He made it.
This is what we call a HUD check. Intellect checks are duh checks. This is a HUD check. HUD. You look up there and you're like, maybe that's not such a good idea since I'm the only healer. But you can do what you want.
I cannot heal. What are you talking about?
Oh, that was your other Catman. You always play Catman. I get them mixed up. It's your fault.
Well, that's kind of the point, almost. For you to get them mixed up. That's kind of the point.
So you got that. Yeah,
No,
they do.
Myself.
Fine. I'll go up there and try to remove the traps.
Okay, no, he already set the trap off, so you're pretty sure, or at least hoping there's not another trap. But
Yeah, I will go up there and see.
Yeah,
about-
but isn't there dust everywhere?
Yeah.
yeah, there's powder. There's powder all over. Yeah.
I carefully avoid the powder as I go up the ladder after I ask someone to hold the ladder. Somebody please hold the ladder. And check for other traps, since I guess I'm the only other person who can't.
Hold
So
on.
does anyone hold the ladder for Awi as per the gnome's request?
I know all about that powder. Hell no.
I can't move.
Well, there's no powder on the ladder. It's all over the two-way enemy.
Oh, come on. You're telling me that powder fell down from up there and there's no powder anywhere else?
Oh, there's a bit down there on the ground, but it went out and into Rubius's face. So most of it landed on Rubius.
So how long is he paralyzed for?
You're pretty sure he's only going to be a few minutes for both of them.
What?
But you know what a few minutes is. You're not really sure. Paralysis can be a tricky thing.
Wait. There you go.
Is someone gonna hold this
Is-
ladder so we can
I'm-
get in?
I'm gonna use detect life. Is the powder a living thing?
You cast Detect Life. If the powder is not a living thing.
Okay.
What happened to it being spores?
Oh, it is spores, but they're dead. They're dried. It's dried up.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So when something is dead, it's not a living thing.
No, I got it.
Because I used exterminate on it, I think, and it turned it black. I think
Right.
that's what happened last time.
Right. But that's just aging it.
Yeah.
That's because it's spores.
Right. But they're dried spores. That's what makes it effective.
Well, does anyone have any equipment to clean it up?
So adding water would be bad.
Yeah, probably. Also, I don't think anybody's carrying a broom, Kate.
A broom.
What about dimensional travel?
Wait.
Travel to a different dimension.
Kate is a broom.
Well, at low ranks, it is a broom. At low ranks, Lucas, dimensional travel spells only go so far. It's very limited. A few feet, sometimes line of sight.
Oh, hey. He can make it go to the on the other side of the
I put on my
door.
gloves before I climbed the ladder.
You put on your gloves. Okay, that's worth 25 CGPs also.
No, the dimensional travel. He can
But
put a
I
portal
ain't
down
climbing
here.
the ladder till someone actually holds
Yeah,
it.
he's got dimensional travel 1. It basically,
No, I know. He could put a portal down here and one up above over the trap door.
he can attempt to, but he can't see the room. So he
Yeah,
can
but
he can try to open a portal up there.
Well,
And you know what? He's been there. He hasn't been in that exact room, but he can make a pretty good guess.
No, there's a trap door there, though.
Right.
So he knows there's a space there. He can put the portal right on the trap door.
You could do that if that's what you'd rather try to do. And then that lasts for 10 combat rounds, so everybody could pass through it. But you still got a couple of paralyzed people, so you'd have to drag them through.
So
And plus, we don't know if there's any more powder on top of the trap door where you suggest putting the portal.
Yeah, but you got boots on, don't you?
That doesn't help the paralyzed guys.
No, it doesn't.
Or the other animan.
So,
they're already affected.
So Alwee climbs up the ladder, has the gloves on. There is bits of powder here and there, but with the gloves, you're able to avoid it. How are you going to search for traps while standing on this ladder? Just as a thought. And Verdant doesn't even have to make a check or because the gnome isn't that heavy.
Does the portals make some sort of light?
It makes a hole.
Oh, yes, it will. There will be light from the portal. Yes, sir.
That means you can light up the room to see where to step.
Yeah.
Yes, it will.
I am for the portal idea. I like that idea. I can't wait to be a part of that idea.
So you're at the top of the ladder, Katie, and what do you do?
So
what's up, Kate?
Oh, I'm gonna manufacture a cage to hold it so it supports it.
Oh, good idea. That is worth 25 CGPs also. And easily done with your abilities.
I am still for the portal idea.
Does identify minor, would I be able to identify any traps using that spell?
That takes an hour and your hands are free.
Oh, okay. I used to find and remove traps.
So you have the find and remove traps ability, so make your percentage check. Also, you need to, before you do that, make an agility check to see if you're able to just stand there without falling while you're checking for traps.
I made it.
Okay, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. You're pretty agile for a gnome. And the ladder's really steady right now. It's not going anywhere.
I made it with the find and remove traps.
Okay, so you farted on the trap door, and you discovered that the trap has been snapped. There was a tripwire, but it has been snapped.
Okay, so there's no other traps.
Nope.
All right, everybody, whoa! I pull my cape over my head and slowly push the trapdoor open.
Okay, it goes a little ways, maybe like an inch or two, just enough to snap a tripwire. But then something's on top of it. You hit it just kind of goes thump.
Well,
then how did I get up?
You haven't got up there yet.
No, see, he would. You're not listening. He wants to make a portal.
Okay, so you're going to cast the portal and go up there.
Yes.
Okay.
I go with him.
All right. Who else goes through the portal? Hey, Verdance, your hands are free. I mean, you put the cage there. You basically have stabilized that whole ladder.
I'll look in the portal. Can I see through it?
The other side? If you want. It just goes from one point to another up above. Very simple use and successful use of spell. Good job there, Eli.
I will climb back down the ladder and go through the portal.
Okay.
And now we have light up there, too.
Okay, so the four of you are looking through the portal. There is a big crate that's been half shoved onto it so that it can be pushed up a little bit, enough to spring a trap. But then there's a crate on top of the trap door.
Yes, but we're inside the room.
You are
Is there
inside the
anything
room.
else in there?
You are minus a few people. What is Uma doing? Sorry, River.
River's not here.
I mean, Jay. I apologize, Jay. You guys are usually together like the Bobbsey twins. What's going on here? It's weird not to see you guys together.
I guess just go through the portal.
So you go through the portal. So yeah, Pattern will follow you, and that leaves Jake and Rubius just laying in the tunnel all by them lonesomes.
No, that's not true.
So they can't really move.
Is someone gonna grab the?
Everyone just
You
decided
guys
to
started killing back in your
say,
stride.
no, we do not have two men in the party.
Wait, did the gnome and the Verdant go in?
Yes.
Verdant
I'm just looking in.
So Verdant's
Do I
technically
see
together.
anything other than, or
Okay,
send the owl through? How's that?
yeah, that'll work. It appears to be a large storeroom.
So
Is
did
there anything in there?
the gnome go through the portal?
Yeah, we went through the portal, yes. So what was that, Kate?
Are there any creatures or anything other than us in there?
No. Like I said, it appears to be an empty storeroom. However, the double doors on the far end of the room to the south are open.
That seems a tad suspicious.
Does it really?
There was.
I'm going to fly over there and peek through.
Okay. Okay. You look into a massive room. It's the shipping area, shipping and receiving area, the large dock, basically. But you're talking about in a tundra setting, so it's all enclosed. So it's kind of just a massive open warehouse. There are pallets and crates and all sorts of things just stacked around. Not haphazardly. It's pretty neat and organized because this is basically a post office.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're looking at is several creatures just kind of rummaging around, and you recognize them right away. Those are some of those little blizzard ghouls. You know how fast they can be.
Yeah.
They clearly have not detected you guys' presence in their storeroom yet. You know they'll go right for you. They've tried to devour life wherever they find it. So they definitely haven't. An owl will fly silently. So they definitely haven't heard or seen you guys yet.
How many are in there?
You don't know. You're not over there.
Could I do detect curse?
I am the miniature runner person.
Well,
I'll just put these two that you see over here randomly.
I relay the information.
They're not in that room, Shannon. They're in the other room.
Oh.
I relay the information to the party.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner.
Hmm.
I am going to hand her the actual map. I happen to have a copy.
I lost my flying thing.
I'm going to mute myself for a second, and you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Well,
I'm sad. I lost my flying thing.
what?
I don't know. Oh my goodness! What'd you do?
No.
She was over here.
Well, is someone gonna drag those two idiots through?
Could I change the portal location to look at underneath them?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. In portal. I'm trying to
This is
tell.
much better. Thank you.
Yes. What was that,
Which
Lucas?
door was open?
Could
The south one, the double doors.
I put a portal underneath the paralyzed people so they just go bloop into the room with us?
Okay, it looks like they're coming. They're coming out of the paralysis, so that would be a waste.
Oh, I can't open them the other way.
Okay.
We're just okay.
Unless
Sure,
you would
we'll
rather be
say that's how
friendly
they
and
open.
just let us fall into the room.
All we calm down.
I'm Mari ahead of you, and he went through the portal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then
I go back to
someone
the
needs to
portal.
bring in Jake or Gordon and
Well, they're starting to
Ruby.
move.
Chris, I go back through the portal, grab the two animals by their tails, and drag them through.
Dang, that's kind of cruel.
Oh, yeah, it's their fault.
Okay.
Well, it's not Jake's fault. He just got in the line of fire.
It's their
Okay, so
fault.
I'm ready.
It's your fault I'm grabbing you by the tail.
He's gonna be fine.
Jake and Ruby and Red,
Ow.
you guys need to make a vitality feat to see if you can come out of it faster. If somebody grabs a hold of your tails and starts pulling you,
I will gladly pull him by the ball.
you know that
Finally, by the way, I have a really
adrenaline
high mind.
will shake off
73 out of
better than anything else.
55. No.
So yeah, you're still paralyzed for another round.
He might be happy for that. He doesn't feel anything.
Rubius is muted, so I don't know what his answer is. Did you make your feat of vitality, Rubius?
What? What's going on?
Feat of vitality, sir. Somebody grabbed your tail and you're coming out of the paralysis.
Oh, okay.
He's not paying attention to the game, so
I
he
was
doesn't know what's
deep
going
in
on.
a Picross puzzle and I was able to make that roll. And you're what?
Wait, I have a question. Wasn't the powder down the person that pulls them by their tail?
They didn't have powder on their tails.
I failed by 1.
Gordon had it on his hands, and Rubius had it on his face, shoulders, and neck.
I failed by literally 1%.
So yeah,
That's why I thought it would be safe to grab their butts.
So yeah, you just grab them and pull them through, and they're up top now.
Wait, will the pain come through after the paralysis?
I don't know. Everybody's looking around, I'm guessing.
I want to search the crates, but I'm gonna find and remove traps first.
In order to, go ahead and roll your percentage. In order to go through the trap door, you guys would have to move the crate.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, anything.
I totally failed.
Well, that's a good thing you didn't run into any traps.
Is there anything in the crate?
The one that's on top of the trap door. This is what we're talking about, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
There's some money in
there is. It is full of. It has 4 barrels in it. It looks like it was getting ready to be shipped out.
Barrels of what?
Some kind of spirits, alcohol,
Ooh.
Drink the alcohol.
probably ale. It's got a big old symbol on the side of it. Do you have heraldry?
I think so. Hang on. Not.
You do not. So you don't know. You haven't seen that before. It's an unfamiliar crest to you.
Okay.
What is it, Mom?
Okay. Well, I guess we should go through those doors.
That symbol is also on the outside of the crate.
Quiet monsters out there.
What kind? What kind of 3-person?
Ghouls.
Yeah.
I am so sick of these ghouls.
That is the exact response I wanted to hear.
Eh,
I think
you're a priest. Make them go away.
Wait, could I use the insect swarm to attack them?
Yeah, why can't they just go die in this already?
Just,
Why can't the ghosts just go
just
die in this?
enough. You don't have it.
So they're over here on this side.
I am gonna arc some arrows.
It's gonna notch an arrow.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna get ready.
I like how you call it arch an arrow. That's kind of cool. I like
I
that.
said
Or
arc.
arch it.
I said arc.
It amounts to the same thing. All right.
Is there anything else in this room? I'm looking around.
Like I said, it's kind of a storage room. Now,
Okay.
why this crate was definitely moved from somewhere else and put here because the rest of the room has like items that have been. This is actually where they store and Jake would know this right away. Gordon, this is where they store stuff that has failed to ship or they tried to take it somewhere and return to sender basically, and they don't know where to put it.
I have a question.
Okay, I have an answer.
The trap door, was it here already, or is it like something that was newly installed?
Well, do you have any kind of carpentry or anything that will help you realize that?
Well, no, but the thing is, the tunnel that we're going through was just dug out.
Yes, it was.
So did it go into like some kind of cellar or basement? You could probably tell the difference between dug out and
Make an insight check as you're examining the trapdoor.
I'm just curious because it's like, wait, did they have this trapdoor here before? I rolled a 4.
It literally is a pallet. Sorry, I gotta leave my phone on today.
It's just a pallet covering a hole.
No, it has been bolted to it. One of the you know how a pallet works? It's like pallets are a series of boards with 2x4s in the middle. And one of the boards on the end where the back of the trapdoor.
There's a pallet.
Right. Okay. Now the back of it, one of the boards has been removed, and the bolts and the hinges have been screwed into the back part of it. So somebody took a trap door, a pallet, and made a trap door out of it.
Huh.
Swiftly. So it's definitely new. So you were right on the money for that. So give yourself 25 CGPs.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I did mention that earlier with the ladder looking like it was hastily made, but
you did, and I believe I gave you CGPs too, sir.
How much was it? I didn't hear you.
25.
Thank you.
You guys are still. Oh, excuse me.
Are you begging for the CGPs?
You guys are still technically starting characters, so
as starting characters, we have to beg for CGPs, otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere.
Y'all got any more of them CGPs?
Why? You passing out CGPs here?
I want some CGPs.
Give me.
I want some CGP.
No, Kate, just for that, give me back those 25. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I'm standing on the
It was a
corner.
meme.
It was a. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's all
Hey,
good.
I'm standing on the corner with a heavy coat. I open up one side. You want some CGPs?
Am I coming out of the paralysis yet?
Yes, you guys are starting to slowly come out of the paralysis. You can get up, you can move around, but you're stiff. You ever?
I'm watching those dudes.
It's probably like when you just wake up and your body just doesn't want to work. That's how you feel right now. Same with you, Rubius, who's not listening or paying attention and muted himself. And
Wouldn't they like feel all tingly too, like the pins and needles?
yes, you got the pins and needles. Yes, sir.
I got landed on, so I'm also in pain.
Yeah, you got a little bit of pain going on, but he did alleviate. If you recall, Eli cast Alleviate on you, so the pain doesn't feel so bad. You still have the
feel
damage.
as bad, but I still had like a huge ass Catman on my face.
He didn't cure you or use the healing skills. So
exactly, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, remember he's new at playing the character, so you know.
Okay, so maybe you should
for
go
healing now because I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, maybe you should go around and ask what each character's doing.
All right, I can do that.
So I can put them in this room.
We'll start with Katie and her brood there, her group.
The brood.
So what is each of you doing?
I have arrows for everybody to proceed.
So you're just standing there doing nothing?
For the record, both the animate are on their feet. They're just not doing much. So hopefully Rubius is back with us. Stayed in whatever world is right.
Okay, so what does Priesty guy do?
What are you doing?
Just staying there until everyone gets up.
Standing. Oh, were you over by the Animan that were down?
Yep.
I do need Eli to make an insight check about his portal.
Yes. Tell him what you made. Lord.
I rolled a 6.
Okay. It occurs to you that the portal being left open may be a good or bad idea if you guys have to escape, but it's only going to be open probably for about 7 to 8 more minutes. You're not really sure. It's a time thing, but it's up to you. Whether you can automatically dispel it. It won't last the entire time if you decide to dissipate your own magic. Wizards can undo duration spells if they want.
What are you going to do?
Well, you're a divine servant, but same deal.
Eli, I heard.
Okay, so what about Jay there for Uma?
I am simply just going to chill until everyone else does whatever.
Chilling.
Okay. And Aoi?
I want to fight somebody.
I said I have my arrows not
There-
wait.
Okay, so you're.
Wait,
you're
are you over by the door?
Huh?
Are you over by the door with me?
I'm waiting until everybody else goes in front of me.
So, no one has left
You're
the
not by
side
the
of the pallet
No,
yet.
I have. You weren't listening to me, but that's okay.
No, I didn't. There was a lot going on. So
That's why I said you should go around and see what everybody's doing.
okay,
I
so
need healing, Eli.
so yes, Jake is asking for healing. So that's what you're doing, Jake, for Gordon.
Healing, Eli.
Gordon is asking Eli for assistance.
Are you going to assist?
Sure, why not? I'm just
I
going to
don't think
assist.
you
And
are
be,
supposed to do that.
No.
It's kind of a minor wound, Lucas. So you would probably just want to use the healing skill. I'm pretty sure that Eli has that. It is a universal skill, and that is on the back of the first page on the second sheet.
Out of character, it's way worse than it actually is. I'm only missing 3 hit points, but
For the
because of the
record,
paralysis,
Eli
I'm
does
just
have
saying that it's worse
healing.
than it actually is.
Wait. You're only missing 3 hit points. The healing talent might help you out there with that.
Well, it's the skill. but
Exactly.
yeah.
I'm just role playing it. I'm
Yeah.
coming out of paralysis
So,
and I have a little bit of pain, so I'm just.
I
like,
believe that's a 4-sided, sir. If you want to do that,
Yeah, just roll a 4-sided for him.
I try to remember everything, but you know.
1.
So you get 1 point back.
You feel a little better.
Yeah.
that should be fine. I'm just like, thank you.
Now you get a 4.
Oh,
He
am I
was
fully
just-
healed now?
You only get to use it once on him.
Yeah, he was just rolling dice. That's why I said now you get a 4.
Okay, so what
Wait,
does
Eli
Verdant
only
do?
have healing and not herbalism?
Well, if he has herbalism, he can make it the check, and then it'll add 1 point to it, and then we'll see what Verdant's doing. And now your talents are all on the last page. And herbalism is a lore talent, and yes, he does have that, but it's at a -2 penalty.
Oh yeah, he can add one point to it.
You would be able to add 1 more point if you make your herbalism talent, and that's against your intellect, not your insight.
Are you gonna do that? Roll that?
And you're taking up the screen there, Kate. But you know,
Well, Kate wants to tell us what Kate's doing.
He
We're
rolled a
gone.
2 for herbalism.
How much did he roll?
Verdant's just waiting.
So he made his insight.
I'm not going to just rush in and attack. No.
Okay, so Jake gets 1 more point.
So I'm the only brave warrior here, then, huh?
Noma Hill's the only one who's run up front. So
Hey
I'm
man,
waiting for everybody.
What
I am
is Rubius
technically
doing other
the
than
best
me?
warrior in the party, but
What am I?
I'm still
What am I doing?
coming out of paralysis.
Yes, that's
you're
right.
barely coming out of your paralysis, and Noma Hill wants to know. Well, actually, Tiger wants to know whatever he's doing so she can move your miniatures.
Okay, what's happening in the room?
Nothing.
Nothing. We're all just sitting here. Are the brave warriors gonna step forward?
I'm
No.
already there. I'm about to go
Where,
in.
what?
These guys are all hanging back, and it's like, what do you cowards? Let's go.
Okay.
I
Huh?
say,
You are-
wait,
Open over there.
wait.
So what is Rubius doing?
I
I'm
want to
waiting
see
for
what's through the door over there.
So you head over there by Noma
Wait.
Hill.
Oh,
No.
thank you. Someone else that will help me.
Noma Hill.
Through the door.
As you're looking through, and you haven't quite got there yet, Rubius, you notice that the blizzard ghouls notice you,
There.
and they start moving towards you fast.
Oh, good. I stay at the doorway so they
I
can't.
have
all,
a
like,
96 move base.
I don't know how many's there, but
So you're there, but you weren't there before she looked through. Okay, we were getting everybody's movement, so we knew where you were when combat started, which is going to be right now. Okay, so
Alright.
okay. I know this door's open, but it doesn't stand when it's open, so I'm just gonna keep it closed. Okay.
do either of you,
We are looking through the closed door. We're clipping through it.
Rubius and Noma.
Actually, I can do it this way. Maybe this will help.
Okay, Rubius and Noma Hill. The doors are open. Yes, great. Okay, so Noma Hill and Rubius. Okay, I need to know
We're no longer clipping
you
through
say
the door.
anything as these blizzard ghouls come charging at you.
Here they come.
Okay, so no one has to roll surprise. So everybody roll first strike. Hey,
Alrighty then.
I still got
rolled it
pattern
on.
revealing, so
Lame.
Okay, so we're going to be using the first strike counter sheet that worked really good for our last session. So
Yes.
What do I do?
Once you roll,
okay, so I'm going to call your name, and then you tell me what you rolled real quick.
you rolled good.
Okay.
So Gordon.
1.
7.
Okay. We got Tiger or
2.
Noma Hild. 2.
2. You can just call me Noma. It's fine.
That'll work too.
No, my
Adding the Hild actually makes it so I differentiate more. Okay, Rubius.
Okay.
What
I
did
do
you-
like the Hild too, anyway.
Rubius
So that's
has
okay.
rolled a
Noma
4.
Hild.
4 for Rubius. Okay. Verdant. Kate, what did you roll for Verdant?
9.
9.
Not nice. Not nice.
Okay. Kate, what did you roll for Awi?
6.
Thanks. Then I need for Jay and Umahild.
2.
2. And I got a 5 for Patter. Okay, Lucas with Eli, what did you roll?
1.
A 1. All right. So, okay, now for the record, this is Eli's first game, so we're going to give him a break. If you wish to cast a spell, which you probably wouldn't in this situation, you need to roll a 4-sided and add your first strike modifier to it, which is on your chart, for future reference.
Spell your
In this situation, you wouldn't do that. Spells are a little different than normal combat, so that's where we're at. So, but you rolled a 1, so you get to go first. What do you do?
It's combat.
What is your? Do you want to attack? Do you want to hold for a spell? What do you want to do?
That's actually a pretty good angle on that on the miniature board, Tiger.
I want to use crossbow.
I know. I'm good with that.
Can I use crossbow?
I can see everything pretty good. So what?
Can I use the crossbow?
You can use a crossbow, sure. The problem with that is you got Noma Hild
There's people in the way.
and Rubius in the way. Now, you can avoid the people in the back, but the 2 people standing in the doorway blocking off the blizzard ghouls, you could not.
I'll shoot right between them.
Okay, you're going to attempt to shoot between them. So where do you want to position your character so that you can shoot between them?
You are here.
So when we do combat, you don't have to declare your action or anything.
What's your move base?
You basically on your turn, you determine where you move and what you're doing, and then you do your attack. All your actions, everything goes at once. So we don't have to do multiple steps. We just do one for each.
What's your move base?
12.
You can move 12 squares and fire. So do you want to get closer or just move back a ways?
Get closer, but behind.
One,
Not get,
two, three,
directly behind. Just get,
4,
sorry.
5, 6.
Yes.
Sir,
What?
I'm here. Do you see the map?
Yes.
Do you want to get closer?
No.
No. So you want to be right there.
Okay, so how many squares did he move?
6.
So in this turn, you can still move 6 more because I'm pretty sure your move base is 12.
Yes.
So and there's a point where if something happens, you can still move 6 after you attack. So you've got a 12 move base. So and you're in a dungeon setting. So go ahead and make your combat roll for your crossbow because you can load it and fire it really easy. It's not a heavy crossbow where you have to use a crank. It's just a quick pop and then put the bolt in and fire.
And that. So your ER is 5, so I got correct.
Now, if you are untalented with a crossbow, it would require a full round to load it before you can fire it. But when you're talented with it, you just load and fire.
AR9.
You roll DRE. Okay, so you rolled. So you went through the steps with him, Kelly? Sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
So he hit DR9. Is that what we're saying?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay, so you missed. However, there is a chance because you're firing the melee that you hit something at random. But you did not. It hit the wall. In fact,
Okay.
So I
I like the way you got those doors set up. They would open that direction anyway. So it's sunk into the one right by, let's see here, right by Rubius.
okay. Now I would like to move backwards so I could just be in the back.
Okay. So roll. Yeah.
Yeah, work on your aim.
Okay. Warren for Rubius. Roll me a 6-sided to see if you're surprised. If you are distracted, that will give you a penalty to your first strike.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you're not surprised. So that's exactly how you reacted. Okay, so that would be the first. So second, we have Jay and Nomahild. I actually wrote Jay. Sorry, I should have put Uma. Uma and Nomahild. Again, you guys are going together. Uma's a 19, so I'm pretty sure you go first. Yep. So, Uma.
What are you doing?
Okay,
They're blocked. So Nomahild and Rubius are blocking the door, and you're back there. See your character.
yes, I
So-
see the brand one.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the Blizzard Ghouls are actually filling up the other side of that room. They're all trying to get by each other. They're looking and gnashing their teeth and grabbing at nothing because they're not going to attack their fellows, but they can't go any further. Because
How many are there?
Yeah, there
are 10 of those things in there.
ram anything unless
So they like 10
So are
angry
you gonna go out there
Pomeranians?
and wait for
Oh yeah, that's the way I would describe a Pomeranian as a little ghoul. Yeah.
By the door.
One of
Okay.
my least favorite dogs. I don't know why. They bug me. They second to only a Chihuahua. I just
Yeah, because I just.
Uma's gonna move towards
there are
the
certain
door.
dogs I like a lot, but those two aren't them. So what?
Uma's moving towards the door, but gonna hold until they can actually get through the door to do something.
Okay, so move Uma up there. Controller of the world.
What's your move base?
Let's see. Uma's move base is 24.
Okay.
You can go where the hell she wants.
Here? Do you want to get that close?
Yeah.
Okay, we can back up and let you attack. If you come up on us. I'm personally I would let you to come back.
Actually, the three of you could actually stand there in the doorway and attack together. It's wide enough.
No, I know. I mean, I would back up a little bit and have Rubius back up a little bit, and we can have like this little U-shaped here, so other people can join us.
Try and attack, yeah.
Are you gonna try to punch or
Oh, does that mean one of the ghouls came in though?
Yeah, it would have stepped forward. Yes, if you gave it the space.
One step forward.
And they are just standing there waiting for you to attack. It is grabbing at you and stuff, but that's how combat works. It's they get their moment where they can try to hit you, just like you get your moment where you can try to hit them.
Stabby, and that's
what I said. So we let one in. So Uma can attack if Uma likes.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
All right, yeah, just like you said, then you try and stabby.
Yes, let the scary undead thing in the room with you. Yes.
One at a time.
Okay.
9 and go to 9.
You got DR9?
Yeah.
Oh, you missed.
Okay.
That doesn't even hit a naked man pissing in the wind, and I'm not going to ever give up on that show.
I'm probably gonna be at a drunken fight today.
Aren't you always the drunken unisite?
Sometimes I am, but there was one time where I was not a drunken unisite.
Okay, so that takes us to Nomahild.
Is that a 1 or a 10? Really put a 1 on the 1? What is that? Oh, I rolled the wrong dice altogether.
Yeah, I gotta set my first strike counter sheet up better next time. This'll work.
DR19.
DR 19.
Yes.
Okay. That is a hit.
I should hope so.
That hits 9 naked men pistol.
9. Well, they all took 16 points of damage.
What do you mean all?
You said
All
that
9
hits,
of them.
that hit all 9 of them. You said that hits 9 naked men. That
Okay, well they die, and then the Blizzard Ghoul gets hit. How much damage you do to the Blizzard Ghoul?
16. I rolled minimum.
Oh, you minimally killed him.
Oh, I minimally killed him. All right.
If you guys remember, these things die pretty quick.
So they pull him out and another one comes in, or what? How's that work?
They just step right over him like he's not even there.
Okay, but there's gonna be a pile there if that's the
Oh,
case.
I know.
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Yes, they will tear it apart and pull him out of the way once he's
I
down.
was gonna say that's gonna be fun here, trying to figure out the miniatures here.
Thanks for giving the ref ideas, and it's gruesome because they just tear it apart.
Yeah, good. He's throwing up the
Yeah,
part.
you
Yeah,
kind
no,
of gave the rest an idea, and we're all gonna be screwed. Don't give the rest good ideas.
no. See, I'm running the miniatures, and piling up a bunch of miniatures one on top of the others is not going to be very good.
And we're doing this video game style. When they die, they de-res. No,
Okay, you rest. That's funny.
and their stuff pops up and then lands on the floor.
Their stuff pops open and lands on the
That makes
floor.
no sense. If anybody's ever played Bard,
Logic is wow.
That
they'll
was
get that
funny because you kill a wolf and treasure comes out of them, and the bard goes, "Wait, where did that come from?"
And Carrie Elwes did his voice in that game too. And it was like, what? That shouldn't have happened.
And
Honestly,
get to
the way
argue
I
with the
imagine you
narrator,
getting
too. It's
gold
really
from
funny.
defeating a wolf is you're selling the wolf pelts. Just giving
Yeah.
you gold just extradites that process.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so let's see. Nova
Really
Hill.
better having a bajillion wolf pelts in your inventory. What do I do with these? You sell them.
Next up
Hey,
is
you do that in
Rubius.
other games.
What is Rubius doing?
I am attacking. I'm attacking.
Rubius is attacking.
Alright, I hit DR 9.
That is a miss, sir.
Damn it.
Everybody is hit that naked man in the wind.
Not me. I killed one. He got ripped apart though. He's over here. He's just a mess. Blah.
Okay, so Rubius missed. Let's see. That'll take us to Patter. I've got to look up Patter's character sheet. I already have it open here. Patter's gonna move over there and probably about 6 spaces away from the door. They have a move base of 9, so if they can get over there, and then they're gonna chuck their boomerang.
Right there.
That was their favorite weapon anyway.
Yeah.
Right here.
They have 6 of them, Chris.
Yeah, I know. They didn't find them. I believe Verdant made them for them.
I made them for them.
I gave you
Oh,
wood
that's
to
right.
make them.
Yes.
I
You guys-
supplied the wood.
It was a group
You made
effort.
them.
That's right.
It was a group effort. Yeah.
Okay, so the combat die here is a D10. Get 1 attack. Patter throws the boomerang and hits. TR 13. That is a hit. So that one's not coming back. And they do D4 plus 2. So 4 points to that one.
It's an earthquake.
We're gonna call that one. We're gonna
I
say
feel like
number,
I put
number 10 is
my
dead,
flying
dead,
thing
so
underneath there or something.
number
It
9
just
now.
disappeared.
Number 9 took 4 points. Still alive. Now what disappeared?
My little flying thing.
Wait.
I didn't. That's not what I wanted.
The cat probably took off with it.
Oh, that's true.
That's a possibility. Okay, so that was Patter. So let me see. That takes us to Awi.
Okay, so my falcon's gonna fly over there and
Oh, the Falcon can fly right through the top of the arch of the doorway and go out and attack.
yeah,
Well, they probably would just do this.
Probably.
He does
But
a,
it's
fly,
up to,
he does a flyby scooping.
it's up to Candy what she wants always Falcon.
so DR 15.
Yeah, 15 is a hit.
All right, so I hit twice. And when we
Of course, it puts its hands up trying to stop the falcon from ripping its face apart. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 points.
2 points.
Go. Oh.
That is still alive.
And then that's the same one that with already struck, right?
That's the only one you guys can hit right now in the doorway. Now,
Okay.
now,
Do I
Chester could have gone through the door and attacked one in the back, but then Chester would have had the option of being attacked by all those blizzard ghouls trying to get through the doorway.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, no, yeah.
He would have been like, no, thank you.
Okay, so now what about you?
Do I have minus note for a shot, or is there too many people in the door?
Oh, you can take a shot, but if you miss, it has a chance of hitting anybody else. I mean, really. Especially if you fumble, that'd be fun.
Oh, you know what? I already. I'm gonna do my plant strike.
Your what?
My calling ability, the plant strike.
Okay.
And how many of them can I get with that?
With the plant strike, just the one in the doorway.
Okay.
Normally, I think you can get 2 because you are a 2-hit degree. Let me double check that. Yeah, you're 2-hit degree. So normally you can get 2, but it's where they're positioned right now.
Okay.
The plant strike on the other side of the door, but
Yeah, you could. You could just attack 2 behind.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And 8 points.
8 points for the plant strike. Let me see if they make their resistance rolls to take half damage. And they do not. So 2 of them in the back, we'll say 7 and 8 took 8 points. So they have damage. And they're undead. They're mindless, so they're just trying to get through. I mean, they're not totally mindless, but they're not smart. That's for sure.
See, they're only nearly mindless.
No, yes, they're not like a skeleton. A skeleton is truly mindless. Their brains are still in there. They're just rotting right now and coming out their ears.
Because they have no organs, they're truly mindless. They don't have minds.
Okay, so
a mime is a terrible thing to waste.
Indeed, it is. So Awi, that was it for Awi.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gordon, you need to roll again because that's where the monsters go. Also.
Alrighty. I rolled a 6.
A 6. I rolled a 5. Okay, that door at the back opens up, and 3 of those spitting brutes are at the other door.
That's the only other door that's in this room.
There's only 2 doors.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 doors.
7B, there's only 2 doors.
Okay, I'm thinking the other room. I'm sorry. You're
Wrong
right.
room.
So, yes, that door there. And 3 of those frostbitten charge into the room, and I will randomly determine who they attack. Those big old brutes that you guys kept fighting last time that were accompanying these creatures?
We only have 3.
Yes, I know.
Wait, where did the other one go?
3 guys. Those 3 guys. Those guys.
Those guys. Yeah, but where did the other guy go? I had 3 here. Where did...
We'll call it a cat attack. I can see her back there on the bed.
No.
Yeah, it was me.
She was disguising herself. No. The other one was disguising herself as a witch. Sorry.
I was talking about Luna. I think she's laying over there on the end of the bed.
Yeah, she is. Okay, so where do they go?
Okay, well, the first one.
Also, what's their move base?
Okay, well, the Frostbitten's move base. I do have that, and it's a Frostbitten move base.
I should hope so.
Their move base is 36. So
wow.
They are.
Where does Frost?
They can go wherever they want.
Not necessarily, but where does Frost Brute number 1 go? You got a whole.
Okay, Frost Brute number 1 goes right towards Noma Hill. That makes sense.
Okay, right there. Well, crap.
Okay. Number 2 goes for Rubius. That makes sense.
Over here.
And they both go on Rubius.
Poor Rubius.
The last 2. So
There's like this mound right there. So
Red has a D6. So you guys
he's
are
being a little invasive here. I'm just gonna slide into him. Okay, we'll just.
And they are doing their punch attack, so they get 2 of those. 16 attack rating and DR of 17. So they have to get 5s or better to hit.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sorry. 17. They have a 16 attack rating. They only need a 1.
Oh, come on.
They're gonna get you unless they fumble. Let's
sure?
Oh, the first one is a fumble. You are so lucky.
Oh, good. Thank you.
And it's backed up by 1, so it does not mess up the other one as it hits you. And that is 6 points of damage. You don't have an immune to cold. I know there was one person who did.
Yes, I do.
You were the person who's immune to cold?
I have a resistance, I think, or at least one of my characters.
That's one of my cold immunities. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So
I'm a terrain warden, so I come with cold immunity.
It is cold. Oh, that's right. Oh, but you're not cursed. Who was cursed? Who's cursed? That would be Rubius, right? Yeah. Yeah. You take double damage from the frost. So, sir, you're taking 4 points of frost damage from those 2 guys on you. So they attack. First one on you. Let's see. Your DR, Rubius, is 24, correct?
22 without the dragon.
Okay, so yours is 22. Either way, with a 16, they would have to get a crit to hit you. And they're not smart enough to gang up. So they missed. The first one missed you, and the second one missed you. So they're punching at you, but they're still cold. And you know that you shouldn't be as affected badly by their frost aura, but I think it has something to do with your curse.
You are cursed.
You are cursed.
Okay, now, then we got the blizzard ghoul in the doorway.
There's 3 people that you can attack.
Oh, yeah, this is true. Good attack, Rubius. How nice of them. They're just ganging up. They're just ganging up on you, but they most likely have to get a crit to hit you as well. Yes, they do. That is not a crit. So you are lucky. Okay, that is the Maltos. And then in the background, again, you hear.
From in this room?
Nope. You think it's from the room where the frostbitten came from.
Oh.
But that door slammed shut. So Gordon, go.
Gordon, go. Okay, so I can run up and attack one of the frostbitten is what I want to do.
What's your move base?
24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, Rubius is the superstar in the move department.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, you're sliding off, but you can hit him.
Gordon takes a sad second place with the 24 move base.
Alrighty.
No response. Okay.
DR 15.
DR 15 on one of the frostbitten. That is a miss unless you want to spend one of those fate points you don't have.
Exactly.
So that's a swing and a miss, sir. Is that all you?
7 or better to hit these things.
So that's you, correct?
Yeah.
So that takes us to Verdun, and then we're on to New First Strike. Unless I skipped somebody, I don't think I did. The First Strike counter sheet's working out really good.
All right. I'm going to move as close as possible to the 2 frost giants.
There's 3 brutes. They're brutes. What's your move base?
The brutes. 9. That's why I said as close as I can.
I know. What's your move base?
9.
Verdun has a
9. 1, 2, 3,
I thought Verdun's was
6,
3.
7, 8, 9. You are there.
I have a 3 on my sheet for Verdun's move base. Why is this?
I don't know.
Or is that a passenger move base?
I don't know. It was just something I thought I transferred over from the.
All right, I'll put a 9 on there. We'll go with that. 3 really sucks, so we'll go with 9. But it's possible for somebody to have a 3 move base. Okay.
Okay. Anyways, he's gonna use his thorns. Let me see if it works.
Okay. It worked before, so why wouldn't it work now?
Well, I got to roll my insight check.
Because I'm mean and I cast protection from thorns. No, I didn't do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to thorn the 2 frost brutes.
2 of those frostmen? Yeah, that would be number 1.
And I made the insight check, so.
Okay, well, it basically at this point it's an attack roll now. So go ahead and make roll your combat die and add your aiming to it.
Aiming?
Yep, you're aiming your thorns. That's under agility.
I'm just growing the thorns underneath them.
Yep. You're trying to catch them. They're not just standing still. Remember. Well, they kind of are at this moment in time, but
yeah, they're kind of trapped. So I don't know what I'm rolling.
So what is your base combat die? Let's see, on my
14?
sheet I have a 6.
14
So
base attack rating.
Your attack rating may be 14, but your combat die is a D6.
Oh, it's a D4 or 6, I think. Yeah.
Yes, D6. So you roll your D6 and add your 14 to it. That's what we're going to do. So your attack rating, your base attack rating is not 14.
17.
Or is it? For
His base attack rating is 14.
Okay, that's right. You have one of the better attack ratings.
Mm-hmm.
So and what is your aiming bonus?
There's an aiming bonus.
Yeah, for your agility.
Oh, agility. +1.
All right. So you had DR20, correct?
Oh wait, no aiming bonus for that.
Oh, okay.
No, 17. DR17.
DR17 on one of the frostmen is a hit, so roll damage. So you got them both.
Okay, so 2d4.
Okay.
7 damage to both.
They do not resist your thorns, so they take 7 damage each. Remember, these guys can take a lot of damage.
Yeah. But now they're immobilized until they break free.
They're just standing there swinging away. They're not even going to move. They're just going to still attack.
So they're just going to continuously mindlessly.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, the frostmen aren't mindless, but they are driven on one target, and that would be Rubius at the moment. Okay, so everybody, that's new first strike.
Wait,
What's
what
up?
was the last thing they?
You can have your owl attack too.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, so I'm just gonna swoop down, just hit another one of the. DR.
The little ones or the big ones?
DR21, just gonna swoop and gonna hit one of the 2 over on the left.
So the frostmen.
Yeah.
The brutes.
And that's what was the extra damage from a string?
I made a new thing.
1? Yeah, so 4 damage.
No,
4 damage? What DR did you hit?
21?
Yeah, that's a hit. So 4 damage. Double checking there, Kate.
Yeah, well, Estrella has like a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Estrella's pretty cool.
Pretty much.
That's the difference between a character and a creature. Okay. So that takes us to new first strike. Gordon, what did you roll? Jake, what did Gordon roll? You're muted.
This die. We're swapping you out. Roll an 8.
I don't know how that happened. I rolled 9.
Okay, well, so what did Gordon roll?
9.
9, okay. Sorry. Okay, Nova Hill.
5.
5. Rubius.
4. But it's a spell, so it goes in the 5th.
Okay, so 4/5. Okay, thank you. Verdun.
8.
What's that?
Aoi,
2.
Uma,
5.
Patter goes in the 7th. Eli,
7.
7. All right, so you'll be going first, and then Patter. That's the way we'll do that in that round, in that turn. Okay, so the monsters go first.
New round, new thorn damage.
What's that? Yes, but that would be on your turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I rolled a 5 for Patter, not a 7.
Everybody goes in the 5th.
Yep, pretty much. We'll go by agility.
5th.
Except for the actually, we've got 3 people in the 5th and a spell. So that's a popular turn there. Okay, so we got the Frostbitten. We
5 golden rings.
2 are focused on Rubius, and I already know they need a crit, so I'll do those really quick. Oh, they got one.
Oh, crap.
It's back by 1, so it's regular damage. Again, you take 4 points from Frost, sir.
Frost. Wow.
And then you got a hit on you for regular damage. And that'd be a D3. That's 10 points.
Hey, Warren, did you get my message?
I clocked you a good one, sir.
Wait, it's 10 points. I'm knocked out.
Let me see. So you took 4 last round, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just took 4 more, so that's a total of 8. So that puts you down to 8 points total. You took 10, so you're at -2 right now, sir.
Yeah.
You're down, but you can crawl out of the way. You're not exactly dead yet. You're not unconscious enough to not be able to crawl away.
Who went down?
Crawl between these 2
And
groups.
the Frostbitten, actually, they turn around. So one of them goes and goes to face Verdant, and the other one will face the.
Wait,
they'll face
turning?
Gordon. One turns to Verdant, one turns to Gordon.
They're turning? They're taking damage? Or is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, they just rip right out of your thorns. So yeah, they take damage. They're just big brutes, like I told you. They didn't even they were damaged by it, but they didn't seem like, oh wow, thorns. That's how they were reacting. Now you see why. They just moved and went rip right through the thorns. So they don't take the damage right now. So go ahead and roll for me.
This ghoul can go out from us if he wants. He has the opportunity right now to go out.
Another 6 damage.
I misnomahilled with the other brute. What was that, Verdant?
Another 6 damage.
Okay, 6 points to the both of them.
Now that's for them turning. Is that?
That was
Does
for them
that also
ripping
not
through the
include
thorn,
my
basically.
next turn?
No, they didn't get. There's not going to be a next one on that unless you do it again, because they just ripped right out of the thorns.
Okay.
But that's why they didn't get a resistance roll. They took full damage because they pushed themselves through the thorns.
But this one costs 2.
Chris,
I got a blizzard ghoul left. What?
this ghoul right here has the ability to pass through because they just made an opening.
Well, it will. It'll run through and try to get out of the way and move towards the gnome, Aoi. It sees Aoi and just runs right for the little gnome.
What's its move base?
Those guys are 18, so the frostbitten are 36. Or
all right, and then Uma can come forward, block the others from coming forward.
Okay. So one of them, actually, you're setting it up that way. 2 of them can actually attack. So we got the one on Aoi. And it hit DR 17. On Aoi, that would be a hit. Okay, Aoi.
I'll go away like this.
Aoi, it also has a bit of frost damage to it. It does 3 points of damage. That includes frost. The blizzard ghouls have a frost effect when they actually claw you.
Okay.
That was with the first claw. Second claw missed. They've got to get a 4 to hit you, and I rolled a 3. And then the bite is a hit, so it bit you. The bite actually does 6 points. So it gripped at you, and then it tried to get you with its other claw, but then missed, and then it bit you. And that actually took a chunk out, man. It bit you hardcore.
That puts me at 0.
Well, that would explain why. That would explain the amount of damage. It sees you drop, and it runs right towards Eli. But that'll be next time. But
Yeah.
because it already went. And the other two in the doorway, we got
Nobody
We got
saw
one-
him. He moved base left, so he could
got
raise.
one attacking Noma Hill, and who else is in the doorway?
Uma.
And
Uma and Noma. Okay,
down
here we go. Rock and roll.
Uma Hill.
closer. I just got hit.
That's what I said. We are one now. Me and Uma. We're the Uma Hill.
Yes.
We have achieved.
I concur.
How ironic.
Okay, so DR17, they need 5 or better to hit you. So Noma Hill, you got hit once with a potential crit with the bite.
Ow.
Bite is the nasty one. Oh, that might be. So let's see. 5.
He killed us
You'd
again.
be 11 over what they need to hit you. Oh, it's not double damage, so
Oh.
it's regular damage still. But 5 points.
Okay.
And the one on Uma. Ooh, I hope those aren't hits because that would be all the same. Uma's DR's 20, so those are misses. They need a crit. So that's a miss. This is why we wear a protective armor.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay, so that's all the monsters in the first. Let me see. In the second, we got Ollie.
Go on, Mother.
Well, I crawl away.
Walk towards me. Wait,
He's
where
getting
am I?
attacked. I think she's crawling towards the wall here.
That's up to Katie. What do you do, Katie?
Huh?
You know, I figured it out, Katie. When I call Kelly Katie, it sounds a lot like Kate. That's why.
Just call me Catherine. I'll be fine.
You know, that's going to confuse me even more. I've never called you Catherine.
Katie.
Why don't you call
Tell
him
me my real name.
Verdon?
Oh, yeah, for Dawn, yes.
Be gone, Dot.
So, what is
Owie.
Ollie doing?
Ask what Owie's doing.
I'm crawling away.
Towards what?
The wall.
See, I
Okay.
told you. I thought I had it right.
Okay.
I control this world.
Okay, so that takes us to the fifth.
Controller of the world.
Rubius, who is again not here. What's going on with you there, Reddit? Red.
He's
loses
locked
his
out.
turn because he's not here. So,
He might be getting stuff for dinner because I texted him, but that was a while ago.
Warren, are you upstairs?
Oh.
No, he is not responding. So,
Well,
Probably.
maybe he had to go to the powder room.
that's fine. He just loses his initiative right now. His first strike. So let me see here. That takes us to Noma Hill.
Hey,
Jay
what about me?
Hatter.
Hmm.
Patter has an 18. Noma Hill has an 18. So I'm going to let Patter go last because I'm running Patter.
Okay, so there's a big monster behind me.
The other one was Uma. Of course, you guys go at the same time. Uma goes first. Yes, we should have known this already.
Yes, I go before. And I went.
I before E except after C.
Yes.
And when it sounds like A, like as in neighbor and way.
And received. Let's get out of here.
No, and except in words
Well.
like science.
I got 12.
Weird science.
You got a crit.
Science is I before E.
Roll a shot.
But it's after C.
Good job.
Yes.
That would be, that'd be reading and writing. And what does that have to do with science?
I before E, except after C, except in words like way
The
and
science of the alphabet. So what do you do there?
Well,
Okay.
that rule goes completely out the window with words like weird.
I think we've gone off the rails a little
Okay,
bit.
guys, we do not need the
Grammar lesson.
I want to hear from Jay and
Spelling
Hulu
lesson.
right now. So go ahead, Jay.
It's 16.
Okay, so add all the numbers together.
I think Jay got a big hit here. All right.
22 plus 6.
22 plus 6, 28.
28 with the
DR
crit.
28 is your total as a crit.
Crit.
That's going to be 16 over. That's going to be double damage. Didn't even have to look at my chart to know that.
And it's with their horn, so it's pointy damage.
It's gore. We got some gore action going on.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
Oh. Is that Uma?
6,
Yep.
D6.
Oh, that's this person right here then.
Why are you going so much?
I got pen and photo.
You know what's sad? That one's wounded.
How is that one wounded?
Somebody hit him with thorns, with plant strike.
No, that's the brute.
Oh,
No, that was Aoi. That was Aoi earlier.
Oh, you're right. These two had the.
I know
You're
I'm right.
You're right. I remember.
do my plant strike last longer than a round or no?
No, that's an instant. That's why it's called a strike. It just happens. Wham! Plant.
Okay. So 10 points. With the
10 points. It is dead. Naturally, one steps in its place. A freshie.
But I'm keeping that opportunity to keep my back to this little corner and smack this guy.
Okay, so you're turning your back on the.
No, I'm not turning my back on the anything.
And that's
That
exactly
one dropped.
just
And I'm
said.
keeping my arm in the
Smacking
corner.
someone?
Keep that one out and putting my back in the corner of the open doorway.
Okay, so
You
Uma
smack someone?
killed one. What does Nova Hill do? And then we'll get
Attacking
to Rubius' spell.
I need to hit the brute because
Since he's back.
I'm down though. Can I not? Can I cast it even?
Oh,
DR13. I think that missed.
No, you cannot. So you were down anyway. That's right. DR13 is a hit.
On
Give
the
him
brute?
another one. So what's the damage, Nova Hill?
21.
Yeah, it's dead.
No, I'm on the brute.
Oh, you're on the brute. Okay, you hit the brute behind you. And what DR did you hit?
13. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, so you missed.
No, forget you. You already said I hit. Shame
No,
on you for not listening.
I thought you were attacking the Blizzard Ghoul. I'm sorry, that was my
No,
bad.
there's a bigger monster behind me.
Okay, so you attacked that one and you hit DR13. You missed.
Man,
I'm sorry.
that's rude. That's rude. You're not listening to me, Raph. That's not nice.
Well, there's a lot going on right now. So Rubius is down, so his spell does not work anyway. So it wouldn't
Yes,
have
but it
mattered.
was my turn. You should have been listening to just me, right?
I know I should have. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your turn yet.
Okay, so where is
That's not within
Patter?
fate point range, is it? Because I would totally use it.
No,
Damn.
we have a DR16. You hit DR13.
Oh, darn.
So where is Patter at, Uma? Tiger, controller of the world. Okay,
Leave it alone.
he's gonna throw another boomerang. Actually, no, he's gonna step up on that brute right there. Where is Uma?
I don't know.
Uma's all the way up at
He's gonna attack the brute behind Uma.
That's this one right here.
No,
On
the other
Verdant.
one.
That's this one here on Verdant. This one over there is going over towards Gordon.
Okay, all
Not
right.
attacking Uma.
All right. So Patter has the cutlass, and he's going to use it, hopefully, to affect combat die D10, and an attack rating of 5 with the cutlass.
He needs a
And
crit.
a CR of 8, so that is a miss.
Oh, I forgot my falcon.
Well, your falcon can attack.
Okay, my falcon attacks.
What's your falcon attacking?
The
Your
guy
falcon was
going
holding, so
after
just hold
Eli.
it.
Wait, what?
The guy going after Eli.
Oh, this one over here.
Okay, that's a good idea. Save the healer.
Well, and that's the guy that just took down Aoi anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I got DR14.
That is a hit on the Blizzard Ghoul.
It's a blizzard
Okay,
wolf.
and then one of them was a crit.
Well, you're probably going to kill this Blizzard Ghoul. It only has 6 hit points left.
It's just a falcon, though. They don't do a whole lot of damage.
No. One of them
Okay,
crit.
so
Might do enough to make it let Eli finish it off. Give Lucas his moment in the sun.
31. VR 31. VR 31.
Jeff 31. Wow. Okay, so we're talking 19 over. That's double damage.
Okay, so that would be a 6. And then a 2.
Yeah, she tore it apart. It only had 6 hit points left. It was already wounded. So Eli is saved. So Eli will be able to do what he wants on his turn instead of having to attack that thing. Which, since we're down, it is Eli's turn.
You want to?
So Lucas, what does Eli do?
So you got Rubius's. I'm right next to you,
Yep.
and I'm down. Or Rubius is across the room, and he's down.
And
But was he
Eli
casting a
will go.
spell?
Well, Eli can do. He can do his healing skill first. He didn't set up for a spell, so he can do his healing first, which is generally what he does. He assesses and then does spells.
Okay, so roll one of those.
Wait, who did he go towards? The gnome or the cat man?
He said me.
So he goes over towards Aoi.
Yeah, because I'm right there. The Catman's across the room, right?
Now you can do
You
your
can get to either one.
you can do your healing and herbalism together. That's kind of that's kind of how that works.
Well,
You don't have to make any check for healing. That's why you
No, you have to make a check for herbalism.
So,
you have
yeah,
to make for herbalism, and it's intellect -2.
yeah, he made his herbalism.
All right, so it's a D4 +1.
Roll a D4.
Your herbalism will add a point.
One.
Basically, you just add a salve or some kind of
One.
cream to it.
Yeah, he
Breaks out the Neosporin.
I got 2 hit points back, so I'm at
You roll a 1.
yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 hit points back. All right, so that was Eli. Okay, so Verdun.
So I wanted to clear up this. Did my entanglement end up?
They're all there. They're
attack
throwing
now or
hard.
something?
They
I
broke
don't
through
understand.
him.
Yeah, they broke through them. They're just
No. I'm asking about the skill specifically. Did it upgrade to an attack or something? I don't understand.
okay. No. Okay. No, it didn't upgrade to an attack. You had them entangled, but you've added thorns to it. You did that last time, if I recall. And you made it so that they have to take damage from thorns. Okay, because they're in the entanglement. And what happened was these guys ripped through it, so they automatically took damage.
No. You had me roll a D.
She's asking
my
if
It was just saying how well if you could target it properly. So now
well,
instead
that's
of making
what I was doing insight because I rolled my insight for that usually.
yeah, you were, but now now you've got it down and you know what you're doing. So it's basically just an aiming thing. Where do I hit, basically? So now it's an attack roll. It's like
automatically.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if it was upgraded.
We're evolving
You
into
successfully created new skill. Now it's an attack.
right.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was asking.
So yes, it's technically an attack, but you're basically using your innate abilities to make attacks, which is kind of cool. But you have to figure out how to do them first.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So it's a different type of check. But now,
I was just trying to.
Now it happens all the time.
Yep, now it just happens. But you have to make sure you know where you're attacking with it. So it's your go.
All right, I'm gonna re-entangle the one in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, so now how does this work? I rolled a 1.
It's your combat die plus your aiming.
Yeah, I did a combat die and I rolled a 1.
You roll a 1. Okay, so
yeah, so I don't.
It basically, you still hit it with thorns, so you can still do damage, but it didn't wrap around it to entangle it. That's the way we do that.
Okay.
He just barely got his backside.
Right, or his front side. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It wasn't enough to entangle a large creature.
Okay.
With a fumble, it wouldn't have been enough to entangle anything. But
yeah.
So go
So
ahead.
just
and,
damage?
it's just
It's
damage.
probably
Yes.
just hanging on him, right?
Yeah, they're hanging off him, but they're not going to do any more damage to him. He's got some hanging off of him already.
So it wouldn't do any damage?
Yes,
When-
yes. it does
Okay, we'll
damage.
do. Okay, so it's another 6 damage from that,
Okay.
and
Alright.
then for Estrella,
That's the
the
owl.
I
Right?
rolled a crit for this one.
That's the owl, right?
Yes.
The owl.
Is she
And
is she
that's-
attacking the same one?
Yeah, the same one.
Get off me.
And Estrella's dive attack. So that's 6 plus 16, which would make it 22.
Is that
plus
Smoky
another
Katie?
6.
Yes.
So
Smoky
DR
Katie?
28.
28 damage?
No, DR 28.
DR 28 as a crit. Oh, okay, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is 12 over what you need to hit, so it's only regular damage.
Oh. Lame.
It's a
All
bummer.
right, 6 more damage to it.
Okay, it is still alive.
Oh.
To heal. No, you're healing a food.
Okay, so that's everything for Verdant.
Yes.
Okay, so that takes us to Verdant went in the 8th, so that takes us to the 9th, and that would be Gordon.
So wait, it just hit him? It doesn't tether to the floor, or no?
It could still be tethered to the floor, but
Because
yeah,
I was gonna entangle and then back up. So that's what I used.
okay, yeah, but it did entangle him. You got a fumble, so
No. What she's saying is she put the vines in front of her, so she moves back so that maybe he gets entangled when he goes deeper.
he may. I'll have to make a check for him when he moves.
Okay.
He might just step over it. He's a big guy.
Or he might just
Like
ignore
now.
you and attack this guy right here next to him.
This is true. That's a possibility. All right, because they have a little bit more intelligence than the Blizzard ghouls.
Is it my turn now?
It is, Gordon. Go for it.
Alrighty. That is DR 11. That is a miss.
Swing and a miss.
All right. So,
Hooray! All this build up for a miss.
well, you went last, so that's how it works. New first strike, everybody.
Ugh.
Yeah. Reeds from Whoa. Patter and the
You were
monster.
better than the other one.
I go in the 5th.
So Gordon 5. Nomahild.
6.
Okay. Rubius.
9.
Verdant.
My dice are doing a countdown, so now I'm in the 7th.
Okay. You are 987. That's kind of funny. Okay, Aoi.
First,
Okay. Uma.
8,
8. And Eli.
4.
and he's
4.
casting.
So when does the spell go off? Do you roll a 4-sided to cast?
Yep, he
So
did.
you roll the 4.
Yes.
And you
And
only
then are you casting Cure 1?
yes.
The first strike modifier is 5, so that it means the spell goes in the night. So
Yep.
during that time period, if you get attacked, there's a chance that the spell can be disrupted. That's why we do spells that way.
There's nowhere anywhere near him though.
Well, that I'm just letting him know this is all new to him. So
It's a good safe place to cast a spell.
it sure is. That takes us to Aoi. Do you think?
Okay, I'm shooting.
How many hit points do you currently have?
2.
Okay. Well, that you can shoot.
I'm shooting the one closest to me. I don't know where that's at.
This big one right here that's attacking me.
Wouldn't the one in the middle actually be closer?
Closer, yeah, but there's a possibility of hitting people on that one.
That's true. No possibility of hitting that one over there.
Okay, then I'll
Just giving you your options.
Oh, that was easy.
Okay, I
It's
hit
actually closer in the wall.
DR9, and then I got a crit.
Well, the 9's
So
in
the
that.
DR9's a miss, but let's deal with the crit. Back that up and give me total DR.
Total DR is 26.
Okay, that's 10 over what you need to hit, so it's only regular damage.
Okay.
Okay, for the record, you got to get 15 over what you need to hit to get double damage. Just so
Okay.
everybody knows. Unless you're a weapon master, and then it goes to a lower category.
Wow,
It's
that'd
only-
be a miracle if someone was a weapon master this early.
Yeah, this. I'm just letting everybody know. So
Okay,
they
so
know I'm not cheating them out of their crits because I don't want to. That's for sure. I want everybody to get their crits.
5 points of damage. And
How
then
much?
Chester goes 5 points.
5.
Yep.
Okay,
And then Chester goes, and
that's the unwounded one.
he gets DR 14.
That would
And
be a miss.
well, does Chester have faith points?
Faith. Yeah, but it's not faith point range.
Yeah, this group.
Anyways, DR 16.
That is a hit.
Okay. So 2 points of damage.
Yep, he's feeling it now. So is that all you?
Yeah, because I ain't biting these things.
Yeah, I think Chester learned his lesson.
Wouldn't that be a anyway?
All right,
it's
so
not.
that was all we. Let me see. Roll again for Patter because they both go in the third, and the monsters actually go before Patter.
Aren't you Patter?
I am. So we've got. Let's do the Blizzard Ghouls in the doorway first because the other one's dead. So there's only the way you've got it situated. 2 of those Blizzard Ghouls can actually reach in there and attack.
Yeah, I know.
So I've got one on Uma and one on Nomahild. So let's do the one on Uma.
Because we don't have a third person to let them come in one at a time.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
I'm
so
in combat with her monster.
let's see. They need to hit Uma. They need crits. So the one claw is a miss, but then I've got a crit with the other claw and the bite. Potential crit, I should say. And that's backed up by 20, so that one's going to be double for sure for the claw. And the bite's the nasty one, so yeah, that one's regular damage. So you're lucky on that one. So the claw does 5 points. And the bite. Well, I'm sorry. The claw was double damage. So that's 10. 10 damage, and the bite only does 5. So that's a total of 15. I'm thinking we got an Uma down here.
Uma dropped.
Yeah.
Damn.
You weren't injured before, were you, Jay?
Well, I try to stay in the middle of the doorway.
Okay, so with 15 damage, that puts you down to -7. You are unconscious.
Can I close one of these doors as I try to take over the middle so that only one ghoul can come at a time?
You can attempt that, yes, on your turn. Okay, but right now, we got to do the frostbitten. Okay, so we got one frostbitten on Nomahild. Oh, I got to do the one the Blizzard Ghoul on Nomahild.
No, you don't.
They missed.
Okay.
Okay, so now the Blizzard Ghoul missed. Now the frostbitten on Nomahild. That's going to be DR 19. I think that is a hit.
Yes. You missed me on a roll of a 1, remember?
Yes, he popped you a good one again. Let me see. They do 3 + 7. That's going to be 9 points. Are you still up?
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't keeping track of your hit points because I know you do that really well.
I am barely up.
Okay. Well, you had more hit points than most people, so.
Dude, I have 1 left.
You have 1 left now, yeah. Okay, so we got a frostbitten Patter. Because that's what it does. It avoids the thorns and goes to Patter. That's a 1. Backed up by a serious fumble. So Patter gets a free attack with his cutlass. With a +6. That's going to be a hit. So let me see what Patter's damage is.
I don't know. I'm hoping that one will be dead now. I mean, come on.
Patter gets a D8 +2. Yeah, Patter actually does some pretty decent damage with that. 6 points. 6 points to that particular.
This is the most injured one.
Yes, it is. And it is still alive.
Oh, man.
Pretty good hit, though. Okay, so we got one more frostbitten over there on Gordon. And Gordon's DR is 22. So that's a miss. He's got to get a crit. So he missed. So we got a miss. Okay, so third. Okay, so Patter is still up. And so Patter gets to go again. Got that free attack, and then he missed. So that takes us to Eli starts conjuring his spell, and then Gordon goes.
Hooray! Let's see if I can roll a decent hit here. Nope, that's DR 13.
That would be a miss. Okay, so that takes us to Noma Hill.
Okay, I'm closing that door. Can I, like swing this door shut and then flip around and try to hit this person and then stay in the doorway?
Okay.
A little spinny
Yeah,
thing.
that's kind of going to distract your attack. So you could do it, but you would have a -4 to your attack roll.
Doesn't matter. I need that door closed.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh. No. Miss.
Okay, so you missed. Okay. So,
But I got the door
The
closed.
door's closed.
yep, yeah, you sure did.
I couldn't get both, right?
No.
Just
Oddly
the one.
enough, that takes us to Verdun. You can't reach that other door at the moment.
Right.
Nobody's in the way.
So I'm gonna circle around. Who was it? Uma? No. So I'm gonna circle around and go to the doorway where you're at, and then I'm gonna put thorns where all the little guys are.
Oh, so you're gonna
gonna
set
go over
Thorn
here?
out there? So you
Yeah.
get the two that are trying to come through the doorway.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lay thorns through there so that they have problems getting through.
Okay, that Frostman turns its attention back to you.
Okay.
It already went this round, but next round it's like, oh, you've come back type thing.
All right. I rolled a 6, so I don't know how the 6.
It's in the doorway.
Yeah, you didn't miss. Okay,
Okay.
Good. So I can concentrate on this because there's like a barrier, kind of.
the whole idea is that you didn't get a fumble, but you didn't get enough to entangle them, but you hit them with thorns anyway. You're not going to miss with your thorns.
Did the doorway get blocked by the thorns?
Yes.
Okay, so I can turn my back on that. They can't get through.
Yes, you could. So you do damage for the two in the doorway because you still hit them with your thorns. But you didn't do enough. You didn't get in a good spot enough to hurt them. Get what I'm saying?
It's fine.
No.
Okay, well, you put the thorns where you not exactly where you wanted. You hit them with the thorns, but it wasn't enough to entangle them.
I rolled a 6. I like the maximum I can.
Oh, you rolled a crit? Okay, I thought you hit
That's a
the
crit.
No. The she was blocking the doorway with thorns.
Right, but she rolled a crit. I thought she rolled the R6.
No.
No.
DR. No, that's DR. What? 19.
It doesn't matter. You got a crit, so you put it where you wanted. So not only did you hit them, you entangled them. So
Okay.
roll me damage for the thorns
So there's a bunch of them stuck to the door.
I rolled a 5 for
until
damage.
they pull themselves free, but they're going to take damage if they can. So the two of them took 5 points.
Mhm. And then Estrella's gonna, of course, attack the dude, and I'm gonna turn back around since I know they're trapped.
Right? Yeah. Well, yeah. And you knew right away because
Attacking this one right here.
It wasn't quiet about it. It turned around and went. "Ugh."
So I said this one right here.
So I rolled a 3, which is DR 19.
Dare 19. That is a hit.
Okay, and damage is 7 damage.
7 damage. It's dead.
All right.
It finally did the massive amounts of damage you guys did.
Dang it, the birds are doing better than me.
You got a hit, Gordon.
It's a bird attack.
No, I did not. I did not hit.
I know. Okay, so
Josh,
That was we're done. So that takes us to Uma. Uma is down. So that takes.
Can Uma move?
Uma is unconscious.
Oh, okay. She's way down.
That takes us to Eli's spell. So and Rubius.
I can't heal anybody in the party because they're all not
going nice.
You're healing me.
So how much did you heal Aoi for, Lucas?
Okay.
Now for a cure, it depends on the. Technically, you guys are all the same deity, so it's a D6. For cure 1, you have the ability to cast cure 2 if you want to. So it depends on which spell you. It depends on what spell you cast.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do cure 2. I don't.
Okay, and he would know that because he used the healing on you, so that's how he knows how much more you need.
1d4 dice.
So for you, it would be a D6 for the spell. And it's +2 per rank. So
only if they're the same faith, Chris.
Okay,
technically you all are the same faith because of where you're at. He's the one god.
For the dice I rolled a 3.
How much?
For the dice I rolled 3, but
what is your casting rank? Not your level, but I think your casting rank is 2.
Yes.
So you get +4.
No, it's per level.
Oh, is it per level?
Yes.
Oh, and it's D4 per rank.
Yes. 1d4 plus 1 per level.
But he's second rank.
That's what he uses the second rank version.
He gets more. He adds more to it because of his level. So what was your casting level? That would be on your 4th page, I'm pretty sure.
I'm casting level 1.
No.
What's your
Casting level is 4.
So 1d4 plus 4.
Right. So you rolled a 3, so you heal for 7 points.
I know, if you just give that to me, I'll be at 0.
Wait.
Okay, that brings me.
You wish.
That brings me to no
That brings you to what?
no damage.
Okay, so you're up to full. You're fine. So Eli hasn't moved. He can move to a position if he wants to this round.
I'm moving.
He actually took about 3 movement to get to.
Okay.
So he has like.
Is it the way as Uma?
Yeah, Uma's down over there.
You probably could get to Rubius first.
There's actually a couple people down. Yes.
Rubius is closer to.
Okay, go to Rubius.
Oh, yeah, did you do this section?
Okay. So you already said that you've already moved for next round, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so that was the spell. So that Rubius is down still, correct? Okay, does Rubius attempt to bind his wounds red? Or red? You are muted, sir.
What? What's up?
Does Rubius attempt to bind his wounds? Because he was only at -2.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll me a feat of vitality.
Well, that's when I failed by 1. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Who's did it?
Because if you fail your feat of vitality, you lose another hit point. That's just how this works. You're dying.
Oh no, he's dying.
86. I failed.
Failed, so you are at -3 at this moment in time, sir.
Ah.
So yes, you were unable to staunch the blood flow. When you're in from 0 to -4, you can technically try to do things. And in this particular instance, you weren't able to concentrate well enough to stop the blood flow. Okay.
Warren, did you get my text, Warren?
I don't know.
We need a new first strike now, everybody.
Read my text, Warren.
So that would be a no.
Yes, roll the d4.
Come on, 6.
Okay, you got 3.
Okay, Gordon, what'd you roll?
6.
Sounds like this is gonna be a round of 6s. No healed.
7.
Okay, good. Rubius.
Huh?
You still got to roll first strike, sir, to see if
When
Eli
you bleed out.
Eli heals you before you lose another point of damage.
This one?
Here, let me.
I don't know how to read that.
That one's one, yeah.
So what did you roll on a 10-sided? It's really not that hard.
I didn't roll a 10-sided yet.
Okay, well, roll a 10-sided. Verdun, what did you get?
A 10. I was
Okay,
trying to get 6 just for the,
Yeah.
the countdown, but
Yeah, you didn't get one. You got a 10. Starting over.
I rolled a 3.
So we got a 3. Ruby, shout out what you get when you get it. Uma.
I rolled a 9.
I also got
Ruby
9.
has rolled a 9.
Okay, I got a 9 for both of you. Okay, Eli, what are you doing? Are you healing, or are you going to use your healing skill, or are you going to use a spell?
Me?
Yes, you, sir.
Oh,
Do you want to use your skill first to assess, or do you want to cast an actual cure spell because this person is down? It's up
I
to
see the
you.
Luna.
I would use my skill first.
Okay, so you can roll regular first strike. What did you roll?
Roll a 10-sided. That's a 20-sided.
One of these.
The white one in front of you.
It?
Yeah.
Yes.
6.
Okay, well that's better. That's better than 10. Right, Verdun?
right.
Okay, so did I really? Yeah, I did. I rolled a 1 for the monsters again. I didn't even look. I just wrote down what I rolled. All right, so we got Blizzard Ghouls who are trying to get through the thorns.
Can you take damage trying to get the thorns out of the
They
way?
do, and they both failed. So give me damage for thorns again.
Thorn damage. 2d4. Here we go. 2 damage.
2.
Ew, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah,
I rolled bad.
they're still alive, struggling in the thorns. That's okay. They're taking up space at the moment. All right, we got that one frostbitten over there in the corner attacking Nomahild still. Did Nomahild drop?
No.
Well, you said
I
Nomahild.
have not.
Nomahild is still alive, so he's going to try
I
to hit
have
you.
1 hit point.
He missed you.
Oh, good.
Darn! I wanted to drop
Keep that
somebody
1
else.
hit point.
Okay, so the other frostbitten is dead, and then we got the one on Gordon. And Gordon has missed. So the bad guys have missed this round. Okay. That takes us to Awi and Patter. Go ahead, Awi.
I'm going to shoot.
You gotta just tell me which one to roll.
Mini nuclear weapon mod roll.
Okay, DR 11? No. Yeah, 11
No.
and 9.
They're both
Okay.
misses.
And you're attacking a frostbitten. Those are misses.
Okay, and then my
Chester.
Chester
Chester!
is going to. What?
Chester is not festering anymore.
DR
Imagine if
16.
the cat turns around, sees you doing that, and just
Their 16 is a hit.
I'm
And
gonna laugh if this guy dies of falcon damage alone.
That one's hardly taking any damage.
I know.
Holy, what
2 points.
I see a little
How
kitty.
much?
And then I got a fumble.
Oh boy.
20.
Well, that messed up your other attacks.
Well, that was my last attack, anyways.
Okay, so 2 points. Got that recorded. And you backed it up with a how much? 19?
20.
Oh no.
You backed it up with a 20?
Oh,
Okay. Roll an agility check for Chester.
What?
Roll an agility check for Chester.
2.
2. Yeah, you made
a
it.
little
So
better.
you hit nearest ally instead of yourself.
Oh man.
So what ally is nearby? That would be Noma.
Oh no!
Me! The freaking bird's gonna kill me.
Well, make your physical resistance roll to see if you avoid the bird's swipe.
Oh my god.
The wayward swipe. It was trying to avoid a battering frostbitten arm, and it swiped into you.
Okay.
Come on. Let's get you killed by friendly fire.
Yeah, I got killed by friendly fire. Dude, I have to show you. Because I got excited. I thought I rolled a 5.
Okay.
So I don't know who painted this dice. However, I don't know if you can see it.
No, can't really. Oh, it's a 15.
15. Yeah.
But you see
Oh.
that there's no paint in the one?
Yeah, I see. You got excited. Thought it was a 5. Oh, that's too bad.
I'm like, should I cheat and just say it was a
Death
5?
by friendly fire. Oh.
Okay, so give me damage off
No,
Kelly.
don't give me damage.
But you had 1 hit point. You survived.
Shut.
1.
1. Oh, here it's 0.
Oh.
So you take crawl away. Ouch. It was just enough to knock you down.
Got knocked down by a bird.
But between the forge and the
Wait,
I'm a big
Doesn't that
badass
mean the
Viking
ghouls
warrior.
have
I
free
get knocked
reign to
down
just
by a
come in
bird.
now?
A
I was just
bird.
going to mention that, but everybody's talking at once, so I was going to wait.
Bird.
The bird, yes. Bird. Bird is the word. Oh. I don't know who Dark Zane is, but hope you like the show.
Okay, Dark.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm guessing that's one of yours, Kate.
Yeah.
That's cool. We like all sorts on our channel.
TPK because of
Welcome,
friendly
everybody.
fire.
Does the
Let's
frost
go.
brute walk away from me though?
That's a possibility.
I hope so. Let's go away.
No,
TPK because of friendly fire.
it says no. You're the closest one. It's like no. I'm just gonna pound you into the ground.
I'm already on the ground,
I know.
but I don't have enough hit points to even cast a spell to heal myself.
That's next round there. Only one round. So where were we?
No,
here?
I don't even get to go this round.
Okay, so did you have that was it for you, right?
Yes.
So Patter is going to try to hit with his cutlass again, and he's going to jump over there.
I actually have an idea.
Let me see. Yep, that's the closest one to him is the one that's on Noma Hill. So there is a chance it pays attention to him instead. And it does. So because Patter jumps over and attacks that one. And that's a crit.
Patter attacks it.
Oh, yeah.
What turns it on
that is definitely going to be double damage.
Let's go, Patter. Save the party.
Wow, max damage too. I don't know who did that, but that was cool. Well done. Nice. Because Patter just did 20 points of damage to this thing. It is still alive, but he did 20 points.
Whoa.
Who's doing the noise?
Me.
Warren.
Oh.
Hey,
All right,
Warren.
the one with the meme soundboard.
Warren, Mr. I'm on mute all night. Give yourself 25 CGPs.
That was the
I
first
got
one
those
was so
CGPs.
perfectly
It
timed.
was. Everybody was laughing. All right. Okay, so that takes us to Gordon and Eli. Let's see. I think Gordon has the better agility, but I'll double check. Yes, Gordon has the better agility. So go ahead, Gordon.
Alrighty. That is a 1.
That is a 1. Oh my goodness, Gordon is not having the best of nights.
Backed up by a 14.
Ooh, make an agility check.
Made my agility.
Okay, so whatever weapon you have, go for the 4 wins. What
That
if
was a kick.
Oh, it's a kick?
Ouch.
Okay, so make a feat of agility.
Made that.
Okay, you were able to stop yourself from stumbling right into this guy.
You stuck your foot in that one.
He does get a free attack on you, however, with a +6, because you're technically prone. That wouldn't have mattered. I rolled a crit anyway.
Oh my gosh.
You are not having a good night, sir. It is, however, fortunately for you, regular damage. However, regular damage for one of these guys is fun.
If you move that way, I move this way. Because this man wouldn't be able to get by.
Let's see. That's going to be 3 points, you lucky dog, you. Minimum damage, sir.
That's good at least.
I like to let the dice fall where they may. Sometimes it turns out good. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so that takes us to Eli. You're doing your healing skill on.
He's here.
Who was he healing? I think he was healing Rubius.
Rubius.
Yes, I was.
So make your herbalism check, and then if you make that, it's D4 plus 1. If not, it's just a D4.
What dice do I roll?
D4.
What's that noise?
Oh, I'm sorry for the check. I'm sorry.
Well, the 20-sided. Smoky.
That was everybody jumping in on another live stream that I had notifications for.
4.
Bear's
I thought it was
runs the
on-
game tonight too. Bear the Gen X GM. He runs New Dawn of the West on Monday nights.
Hey, you look are getting on my nerves.
But I run Ravagers of Carnage, so I'd rather be here.
Okay.
I thought
If I wasn't doing this, I'd rather be watching his show.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
3.
Do you have a blank monster creator thingy?
I rolled a 4.
You mean a monster sheet?
He
Yeah, the one
got.
that has all the stats and stuff.
5
I
health.
would have to
Rubius.
look for it. I've got a stack of blank stuff over here, but now's not the time.
Well, it might be because I'm doing something.
Okay, well, just hang on a second.
Made his check.
He made his check and he.
Got
Made his check.
Okay, so it's a D4 plus 1.
So 4 points.
Ooh, nice. So Rubius gets 4 points back.
Perfect.
You are also no longer bleeding out.
Hey.
Oh, the kitty's gone.
Does he have one more hit point?
Yeah, he's.
Well, he was at -3. So with 4 points, that puts him to 1.
So he can get up, but he can back up probably.
If he wants to. I mean, what do you do there, Rubius?
I don't know.
We'll find out on your turn, won't we?
Well, then fine. I'll leave him on. Did you
That's
just
smart.
My turn's not.
That was
Ash
shit.
blasted the frostbitten.
You were talking some shit there, Rubius. That's just not cool.
Really?
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I'm gonna need to get one of these to get some sound effects.
Hey.
Do some zombie noises.
Once more, we got Gordon and Eli going at the same time. We know Gordon goes first. And we already did all that, so we go to Nomahild.
Okay, I'm turning into a wolf. How much do I heal?
Ow!
You turn into a wolf? No one has ever seen you do that before.
No, no one has.
Okay, so
But we're in a desperate
No.
situation, and I need to
Okay.
heal.
who can definitely see you?
I can
My
see
owl is
her.
always flying around, and that's how I see. So
All right, so can Gordon see you? Let's do it that way. Can Gordon see you?
No.
Okay. Can
How can I not see you? Oh,
You're over here, and there's a monster here, and there's a person there, and there's a person there, and yeah, you can't see nothing.
I'm short.
okay.
I'm very short.
Okay, what about Rubius?
Huh? What?
If he gets up and pays attention, yes.
I don't know. You told me to play zombie sound effects. I've been looking for them. I don't have any.
Okay, roll me an insight check to see if you notice whether Nomahild turned into a wolf.
I rolled a 10. I did notice that.
Okay, roll me a mental resistance roll, sir.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20. Okay.
Soundboard.
Okay. You really believe that you were hallucinating. You're like, I didn't see that. Okay. So that's your reaction to that. You think you're hallucinating. Okay, so that takes us to can Verdant see you?
Yes.
Okay.
Verdant is right in front of me.
Roll me a mental resistance roll.
Mental resistance roll.
Somebody just turned into a wolf. That's some freaky shit.
Which one of my characters should I roll mental resistance roll for?
Oh. for the entire trio. For the entire Bantam trio.
Let's see.
Yeah, them poor baby owls.
Verdant can't really see, so Estrella can see. So that would probably be the score I'm going for, is Estrella seeing it. which I rolled a 16, which doesn't matter anywhere. So
Okay, so did you not make it?
no.
Okay, and
Wait, here, let me.
and the passengers.
And the passengers, nothing. No, I failed all of them.
Okay, so
All three.
but since you guys are technically of one mind, you just wander off aimlessly. You're like, I didn't. No. You're just kind of confused by the whole thing, and you just wander off.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
All right, show of hands. Who thinks he deserves 25 more CGBs?
I need some CGBs.
Okay, well, that's more than half the group, so yeah, 25 CGBs. Sure.
We're like, hey. Yeah, you want some CGBs?
Lucas, for the record, I award CGPs for good role playing, when you make the whole group laugh, when you do something really cool. I mean, there are just instances.
Clever idea.
When it stands out. And when you're new, it kind of doesn't happen a lot. Okay? But I also give awards for good role playing at the end of the night. And, we also do MVP and all that good stuff and best moment. So if you're involved in best moment, that might be you.
Anyways, the reason why I was saying that I need my wolf stats, honey. I don't have a creature guide.
Oh, well, I happen to have a creature guide. Dun dun dun!
I wanted a blank thing.
Tome. I will slide it through the door.
Okay.
Did you turn into an actual wolf or a werewolf?
You turned into a wolf?
An actual wolf.
You're like, exactly. There it is. That is the question in your mind. Did I just see what whoa. And you're just kind of like, no. So next round, what will happen is we'll have to make another mental resistance roll. And if you make it, then you're okay. Otherwise, you're still just going to be wandering around the room going, I'm not seeing this type thing. It just affected you mentally. It kind of unhinged you a little bit. Do you get what I'm saying? That's something you were ready for. Okay, now that wasn't funny, sir. Because we're moving on to always. Can always see the transformation.
Possibly.
Roll me an insight check for Aoi, Kelly.
Yeah. 10.
Okay, so yes, you saw the transformation, so you need to make a mental resistance roll. Get out of my face, fly.
I did not know this would affect this many people. Hey, how much do I roll percentiles for how much I heal?
Yeah, I believe so. That's how that works when you transform.
Transformers.
I failed.
It's a percentage of the damage you get back.
Yeah, I know. 47. So should I just cut it in half, lower it down by one?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do the half round down. Yeah. Okay, so
14. That's 7. 7.
Kelly, you were fine.
I was 16. So
You act normally. I mean, you're like, wow, that was terrifying. Okay.
I mean, I talk to trees, so
there's no telling how people are going to react to it the first time seeing somebody turn into a horrible creature. To you guys, it's a horrible creature. I mean, it's a wolf. Just suddenly. Plus, you realize that the wolf is on your side, Kelly.
Okay.
What did the transformation look like? Was there like goo splattered everywhere? What happened?
Fur comes out of my body.
There you go.
And fangs, and my face stretches out. You ever see American Werewolf in London?
In London, yeah. And we're gonna be
Did you hear my bones all cracking?
We're talking about werewolves on Fridays for the Hills when we come back on the 13th of October. It's gonna be fun. We're going to be doing Halloween themed nights all through October for Fridays from the Hill. That should be fun. Let me see here. So that was Aoi. So that takes us to Uma.
Right.
Can Uma see the transformation? I think Uma's down.
Uma is
I checked. I was still
unconscious.
Yeah, so we're gonna say
I
no.
can't see anything but the
Yeah,
back of
Uma
her
is
eyelids.
unconscious. I don't think Uma could see anything.
Patter definitely can see that.
Objection.
Yes,
Uma can
Patter's
see the
right
back
there.
of her eyelids.
No,
There's
no,
25 CGPs, sir. That was a rouse of laughter I heard.
no. She's in darkness.
Okay, whoa. I actually made that resistance roll for Patter. I rolled a 5 out of 6. That's pretty good. So Eli, can Eli see? I'm afraid he can.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem is that the good thing is it's not really a problem. With Eli, he's got a little bit more desensitized to this kind of stuff. So
Well,
you get a +2 bonus, sir. to your
I'm
resistance.
sure he's seen druids do it.
Yeah. So roll your mental resistance roll, Lucas.
20-sided.
Yep. You're gonna want to roll.
He
Low.
rolled a 4.
Oh, you made it. Yeah, you had a chance of 12 or less, so you did good.
That's not.
Yes. You are completely unaffected. You're like, oh, she turned into a wolf. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's kind of cool.
that actually takes us to. That was it. That was the 6. So that's everybody in the 6. So that takes us to Verdun. I'm on the wrong one. I'm sorry. There was another. That was Eli. Okay, so what does Eli do? I covered it up. I was like, oh, I'm so cool. I'm going to move this over.
Lucas, what is Eli doing? Healing Rubius more? Actual healing Rubius?
Healing.
Well, hang on. You know Rubius is fine. You can move on to somebody else who's not.
Can you go on through?
Uma's right in front of you if you want to get her from being unconscious.
Thank you.
Okay. So you would do the healing. You would do the
Yeah,
healing.
because you're not set up for a spell this round.
Okay, so do your check again. Roll a 20-sided.
If you make that, then you add 1 to your D4.
14.
What is your insight?
Insight.
Intellect, not insight. Intellect is 14, so that is a fail. So just a D4.
D4.
I'm going to roll that. Yeah, he was kind of nervous because he found out something.
That's a 3.
He's not immune to girls, but he is sure kind of nervous around him. He just discovered. Yeah, that's about the size of it, Rubius. So D4, sir. See how many hit points you give. What did you roll?
3.
3. Okay, Uma, you get 3 hit points back. That puts you to -4 instead of -7.
Alright. Am I conscious now or still?
You are definitely unconscious still. It's gonna take some you to get back up to 1 before they can even try to wake you up.
Okay.
But you are definitely not bleeding out, so he has saved you from dying, and he can either heal you some more or move on to somebody else. But he'd have to use magic to heal you from this point. The skill won't do it.
Sorry. Fudgesicle.
Okay, so that was 6. So that takes us to. And Hill turned into a wolf.
That was what I did on my turn.
That is your action. Yes.
Yes. So you've said.
Okay, so that takes us to the 9th, and that we got Rubius and Uma in the 9th. Uma is down, so Rubius, go.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm gonna sword him or something. I don't know.
You gotta do something. You can't stand there, dude.
Something.
Not for me though.
You are being attacked by the frostbite.
Yes.
Yes.
The 2 things I can do right now is either attack or turn into a dragon.
Well, you don't know if you can even do that.
Yes, I do. I know I can do that.
You got to make a feat of insight. You haven't done that before.
I can do that.
You haven't done it before, sir.
I haven't. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure of it. I'm the ref.
I do believe he's the ref.
It's PM magic.
We talked about this already. I said you had to do it in game, remember?
Fine.
I'm trying to do it in combat, so it's not going to be an easy thing.
I thought he
I wanna
couldn't do
do
it
it,
in
though.
full dragon anyway.
Full dragon.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he can do.
I want to try to do it.
So make a
You
feat
don't,
of
you don't even know
insight.
what you're trying to do. For all you know, you're gonna turn
He-
into a dragon and squish
He's closing
us
his eyes and taking a dump.
Okay, whoa, hang on now.
Woody is not here.
All right, hang on, guys. You feel the dragon blood in you boil, and you decide to let that take over. Okay? So make a feat of insight.
I made
Oh,
it.
no, none for me, huh?
What did you roll?
I rolled an 18. That makes every single feat on my list.
Ooh, that's nice.
All right. Yes. Yes, you transform into a dragon-like creature, but you're more humanoid than you are dragon. So you look like a droll. So that gives you common droll damage and stuff. And yeah, and your mom's got the creature guide. So if and when
Everyone's just doing all their special stuff.
it took your action this time. Now, the good news for you is no one is looking at you.
I'm like right next to him.
Yes, it's what I'm saying, but you're not looking directly at him. You're concentrating on the frostbitten. So you
Okay,
need
here
to
we
make
go.
an
We
insight
actually
check.
have a dragon person, so there you go.
You need to make an insight check to see if you saw the transformation. Now, the other one who needs to make a check is Awi.
I barely made
I
it. I
probably
rolled
do.
15 out of 15.
I probably do too.
You're already off wandering.
Well, no, my bird is flying around. That's how I see.
Okay, so yeah, well, you make an insight check to see if you notice.
Okay.
It's a bonded familiar.
Fail.
I do notice. I rolled a 2.
So you rolled high. Is that what you're saying, Kelly?
I'm sorry. This dragon man's closer to the color of that other one. I have to switch.
So
And
Kelly,
even-
what did you roll?
A 20. I
Yes,
failed.
you failed.
Same color.
Okay, so you did not see the transformation. You're paying attention to what's going on over there. What did you roll, Kate?
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you definitely saw it. So we'll make a mental resistance roll. Let's see how you react to that transformation. The good news is
Everybody's transforming. What do I do?
That was fine. I rolled a
This
8
isn't
and a
normal.
9.
Be
for,
normal.
I made it with Australia.
So you made your mental resistance rolls.
What kind of magic
Yeah.
this is that?
Everybody's being a little silly, but okay. That's okay. We're having fun.
Have
So,
a good room.
hey, so what did Gordon roll on his insight check?
15 out of 15.
Yeah, you didn't really notice. You're kind of distracted by the battle. You,
I had a
you heard something going on over there, and you're like, I don't know if I want to look over there.
Especially after I hear.
You're not sure if you want to see that Mondo Dumpy to.
Wait, why are we taking dumps? Woody's not around.
Yeah, Woody's not here.
Why are you
He
taking
said he was trying to activate something, so I'm like thinking, well, you close your eyes and you just sort of like squeeze all your muscles, so you're taking it down.
The part of Woody will be played by Woody's paw tonight.
I take the salad in the corner.
I was gonna say the only thing you were missing is him going in the corner.
Oh, I'm glad this round's almost over. Go ahead, we're done. Okay, so we're done. You need to take another mental resistance roll to see if you can shrug all this shit off.
Yeah. I rolled a 4. That makes it for everyone.
Okay, so yeah, now you can turn and act normally.
Okay.
Okay, that happened. That really happened. Okay, I got it.
All right. So I'm gonna roll damage for the little guys.
Okay.
Stuck
Oh yeah,
inside
in the two in the
I
door.
can see that, yes.
That's 6 damage.
Oh, they die.
They're stuck in the vines, all dead.
All
Let's
right.
see.
And then I'm gonna toss more vines at the
Next group.
next group.
Yeah, because you see, well, they're coming up. You can just let them try to run through the vines that are there. I mean,
Then maybe another one of the brutes.
okay, so you're going to attack a brute. Okay, there are still
Yeah.
2 of those up. Which one do you target?
This one here or
which-
that one there?
Which one looks more damaged?
Probably the one over in the corner by Noma Hill.
Then I'll go help Noma Hill.
Okay, so
And I didn't miss. Well, I rolled a 4 out of 6.
You could just put this on your.
what DR did you hit? Is
Which
what I need to
DR would be
You should do it.
4 and 4, 18.
Okay, so you hit him. So yeah, you got him. So give
All
him
right.
damage.
So and entangled, correct?
Yes, you got him this
All
time.
right. So that's 6 damage.
If you want to spend a faith point, you actually would kill him.
Mm,
Yeah, honestly, he probably will kill himself trying to get out of the vines next round.
yeah, that's what I felt.
Okay. Well, on his turn, really, they already went this round. The next round, yes.
Okay, where's the owl go then?
So, has everybody gone? Did I miss anybody?
Owl.
I can. You know what? I can use. I can fly
Remember going this
and
round.
hit.
Gordon went in the 6th along with Eli.
Oh, yeah, I fumbled. Never mind.
Yes, you fumbled.
Come
Oh
on, come on.
no!
It wasn't that memorable. That's why. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. As Estrella
Come on,
DR 18,
On the
On
other
that
one.
one? Okay. That is a hit.
and I'll go for the other one.
Yeah, this
Since the
one.
other
Here we go.
Yeah, so that's 6 damage.
Okay. It is still alive. Okay, so is that everybody this round? Because I'm pretty sure we've gone through everybody. So new first strike.
Now you.
This?
I got a 1 for pattern this round. That's nice.
I also rolled a 1.
I did not roll a 1 for the monsters, just so everybody knows. Okay, Gordon, you rolled a 1, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Hilda Hill.
3.
Rubius.
Okay, Warren, you're
Media tape stops that.
a little bit old.
What'd you roll?
7.
7? Okay, Verdun.
3.
3. Awi.
3.
3. Uma.
9.
9. Got 1 for Patter. Eli.
9 is a 2009.
Google! Sorry. Our Google Home went off.
Okay, that's fine. So are you casting a spell or are you just doing a healing?
Casting a spell, and I rolled a 4.
You roll a 4 on the 4-sided. So the spell goes in the 9th again. Okay. And who are you trying to help?
Uma.
Okay. You're trying to help Uma because Uma is down.
I think Uma's the only one left down, right?
She is not happy, that's for sure. I've got Uma at -4 and Rubius at that's right, Rubius went up to what? How many hit points, Rubius?
Technically, if it's 1 out of 16, that means +3 because it's out of 20. So then it would be 4.
I
Right?
thought he
No,
asked
you
you
got
how
put
many
up to
hit
1.
points.
I remember now.
I put up to 1.
What kind of system
I'm
of
at 20,
equation
I'm at
did
4
you
right
just
now.
do? I thought we were asking how much health you had.
He has 1
Not
point,
4.
but he did a transformation. Does he get healed too
I'm
or
at
no?
4 out of 20.
Okay, what do you mean a 4 out of 20? You roll percentile dice to see how much of your damage, which would be 15 points, do you get back? The percentage of how much? So roll the percentiles and tell me what you roll. We should have done this when you transformed. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm confused. I don't know what you mean.
Roll percentiles and I will help you.
91.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm going to rule that you got 14 points back. You are missing 1. So
I
you are at
missed 1
15.
out of 20. Because when I
You got all back but 1 point, okay?
Huh?
You got all your hit points back but 1.
Last
that
one,
out of 19 or
transformation
20?
killed him.
Well, basically, when your body transforms, it goes through metamorphosis, and yes, it does heal.
It
So
heals
it's
your
like
wound.
20.
Just like when a druid shape changes.
You're growing. You're losing your fur and you're growing scales.
Right, part of your body grows. So yes, you get points back sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Like you should at least get 1 point back. But there's a chance you can get it all back. It's a percentage of your damage, not your hit points, but your damage.
The magic is rearranging your body into a different shape.
Okay, so that takes us to the new round, and that would be. We already know that Hatter has. You guys have the same agility. Gordon and Patter. But
What about
Gordon had. Oh no, yeah, Patter has a better agility. I'm sorry. Go ahead and go, Gordon. I'll just do Patter's attack.
When you're sitting there trying to calculate this, and you're like, "Screw it, just go."
Yeah, just go. Because Patter's
I
just
missed,
going to
so it
attack
doesn't
that
matter.
Frostman.
I missed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so did Patter. Oh yeah.
To miss. I'm missing first. Damn it.
I have lots of stuff going on in the third. I have 3 of you going in the third and the monsters. So everybody just roll another 10 side.
Another what?
Just
Everybody in the third,
Okay,
right?
so Dolmahild, Verdant, and Awi all roll again.
5.
I bet the monsters beat you with the 1.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled an
Okay.
8.
Okay, so we got
I rolled a 1. but I already went.
Kelly, Tiger, Kate. After the monsters go. Who rolled a 1 for no reason?
I said I rolled a 1, but I already went.
Yep, exactly.
You missed.
Yep, you missed.
I
You
missed in
our
the
answer.
first.
All right, so we got the Frostbitten. And then,
This
Gordon
one,
missed
this one
first.
tries to move and dies.
you know what? He does, actually. He only had 1 hit point left. He was about dead anyway, so the thorns finished him off. So we got the 1 Frostbitten left. And then we got some idiots who are trying to go through thorns. Okay, wow.
You're only nearly mindless.
High or low there, Gordon. If you roll if you call what I roll, then the fumble happens first.
Okay.
So
High.
high. I rolled 6. So the fumble
Damn.
happens after. And the fumble is just a miss. But the other one is a potential crit. That's why I did it that way.
Oh,
Crap.
But
you ruined your fate.
It's just regular damage. It's regular punch damage from a frostbite.
Ouch.
no.
So
Hey,
You
hey,
only-
that's the first time you got hit, isn't it?
That's the
you only
second
take
time.
5 points of damage, sir.
I am at 0.
Oh, he knocked your lights out.
How?
Boom.
So yes, you are either attempting to crawl away or I go behind that dragon. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'll try to crawl behind the dragon.
Okay, yeah, you notice there's a dragon standing there. How you roleplay to that is up to you.
Well, it's obviously not trying to hurt me.
Well, it's
so
wearing Rubius's clothes.
if it's wearing Rubius's clothes, didn't he grow? Doesn't that mean the clothes are tight?
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Actually, no. As a Catman, he's more bulky than he is as a droll. So they're
so
actually
they're
kind of baggy.
Oh.
Wouldn't there be holes in his back for his wings?
Yeah, the wings ripped through that. Yes. So we're gonna have to check out that droll to do.
It's like
reinforced
everything
iron.
is
No, wait a
weird
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
except for
Wait a
these
minute, what are
holes
you-
in
what
the
are you
back of
wearing?
these giant-ass
I'm wearing
wings.
reinforced iron +5.
Okay, so roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you
Dude,
roll.
I'm happy all my shit just transforms with me.
11.
11. Oh well, it held up. So your wings, they form, but they're stuck in your armor, so they're not. That hurt.
Well,
Oh,
it
I have
hurt.
to take the armor off to fly though.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to fly. Even if you took the armor off right now, you don't think you could fly because you think those wings are broken.
Ooh.
Oh.
They malform inside your back in your armor. Good thing you're lanky instead of bulky, because then that would have been just bad. But you didn't take any damage. Okay, so because you were healing.
Yeah, you did your transformation wrong, man.
See, that's where all the damage went, was those broken wings.
Point of advice, Rubius.
What?
So
He
Strip.
said, "Strip, man,
Comic
strip."
strip.
Drip, kitty cat.
I mean, just throw your breastplate off or something, so your wings will be okay. Okay. Oh,
30 broken.
see, this is still the third. So yes, I got to see what happens to those idiots going to the thorns. Yes, roll me some damage for the thorns there, Verdant.
okay,
Don't I go?
6.
Yeah, just a second. Okay, so they are in there. And there is a chance that they get entangled by the vines. So the monsters are going right now. Kelly. And they got entangled up, so they're stuck trying to get through the vines. Okay, so Kelly, your go.
I thought I went before Kelly.
No, I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's right. It was Tiger, Kelly, then Kate. Sorry.
They're not
Okay.
affected by paralyzing, right? Paralyzation.
How would you know? Have you tried it?
Well, I've been using the paralyzing touch with the because I have the gloves. Remember, I got the gloves.
Okay. Yeah. You have to actually with those gloves. You have to go physically touch.
You have to
somebody.
touch with the gloves. Yeah.
You're not saying the paralyzation. You know, that's something you might try to do though. But that'd be something you'd have to learn how to do. Like, it'd be a new skill.
Done it. That's what I tried to do last game session.
it's not really.
Yeah, I think it didn't work.
No, you said that it didn't affect the brutes. That
right, the frostbite didn't. Yeah. They're not going to be affected by paralysis, no. So you know that.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about it. You got to tell me when you're trying to paralyze.
Oh well.
You can do it. You have done it before.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nova Hill, do your thing.
Okay. What the dog doing?
Oh,
No,
good.
we're not a dog.
All right, that one was good.
Thank you for giving you 25 more CTP, sir.
What?
25 CTP, sir. I don't want to know what the dog's doing.
I got bigger.
I need to know what the dog's doing. So what's the dog doing?
I already told you.
Everybody was laughing. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I even showed you.
I wasn't looking.
Obviously. So I took this little wolf here.
Okay, yes.
And replaced it with this big one.
Okay, because we want to know what the dog's doing.
That's what the dog's doing.
You grew bigger?
Twice the size.
Oh, yeah, I remember. That's one of your abilities, but it takes a full action. So,
Yes, it takes a full action, but I double my hit points.
so the dog farted and got bigger.
I am not a dog. I'm a wolf. A big.
Either way, Katie, go.
No. I'm a big, black, menacing wolf.
On we go.
My falcon. Look, falcon
Cool.
is going.
What's that?
There's only one thing in here for it to attack.
Okay, I didn't hear you, Kelly.
DR 14.
DR 14 on a frostbite is a miss.
Okay, and then I'll shoot him with my arrows.
Is that a Luna?
Wow, you have a clear shot too.
She sure does. That's what makes miniatures work so well, because it was like, yep, you got a shot.
And I missed on those as well.
Oh, well, there's a chance firing an Amelia over there. Not a very good one. Not a very good one. No, nowhere near. Just kind of probably bounced on the floor and just totally missed
Thank
it.
you, universe, for granting us rain.
Whatever. All right, so that takes us to Verdun.
All right. Time to try and entangle the one that's in here.
I need to get you a toothbrush, don't I?
And that is DR 16, I believe.
Oh, you got him. Give me damage.
All right. Damage.
You know he's just going to rip out of him next
4
round.
damage.
Take damage again. How much? 4?
4 damage.
He's still alive.
2 twos. And let's
Two.
try and dive bomb.
Okay,
Let's
with
try
the
it.
2 reward.
Got 2 birds dive bombing him. Pew, 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 pew.
All right. DR 18.
Also a hit.
That is 2 damage.
So
Oh,
you-
3 damage. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you don't get the double 2 reward. Okay, so it's still alive with 3 damage, correct?
Yeah, that was 3.
That's a rain?
That's rain.
Wow.
We are getting lots of rain. And that's what Gordon was going on about. Jake was going on about.
I didn't hear it until just now.
Yeah. Okay, it's right behind me. Where the back door is like up the stairs right behind me. I can
Well
hear it.
then, That would explain why this one is in here now.
Uh-huh.
Cat
Attack! Ah! It looks like she's a little wet, too.
We'll let you do
Just a little bit. She missed it.
how you do in the morning.
Okay.
She's only barely wet. She probably got a couple
Okay,
drops
so-
and ran in.
Eli starts healing Uma. That goes off to the 9th. Okay, so that takes us to Rubius. What is Rubius doing? Now that you're a dragon and got all your hit points back instantly.
I'm using
Except
my
for your
breath
broken
weapon.
wings.
I can't hear him. Thanks, Jake.
I'm using my breath weapon.
Ooh, what are you breathing on? The frostbitten?
Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely
Fire
paying
weapon.
attention to you. Oh, and guess what? If it fails its resistance rule, it takes double damage. If it doesn't, it takes full. If it makes it, it takes full, I mean. Because it's fire and he's a cold, frosty guy.
DR11.
I don't know.
DR11? You don't have to roll with the breath weapon.
You just do damage.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's right in front of
He's
you. You
right in
basically
front of
open
you.
your
You're just
mouth
like
and let
going-
the fire come out.
You're
Yeah.
just going in front of him.
And there's nobody there for you to hit on as a side effect, so just
Well, there is Eli right here, by the way.
it is the first time you've used it, so make an insight check.
Oh, crap.
It's a chance you might hit Eli in the back as he's healing Uma.
He can light his cape on fire. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I made it.
So yes, you're like, I better not hit Eli, and then you hit the frostbitten, and how much damage?
He probably angled it a little here, so he went that way.
5.
Man, it's resistance roll. Holy crap, I rolled a 2.
5.
Oh,
So it takes 5 damage. It is still alive.
did that burn off the entangled?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Thanks
There
for
you go.
reminding me. Give yourself 25 CGPs, Kate. You just screwed yourself out of extra damage. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's why I gave you the 25. That was good. Good job.
This
Okay.
game isn't about being fair. It's about being as realistic as feasibly possible as fantasy allows.
You lose 25 CGPs. Joke, Jake, joke. I took me seriously there for a minute too. He's like, "What?"
You only lose
I don't-
CGPs when you're
I don't
spending.
ever take CGPs away. I
No,
don't
no,
do-
you only lose CGPs when you're spending them.
Yes.
Earn.
What happened?
You happened.
No, you bopped out for a minute. That's what happened.
The whole thing bopped out for a minute.
Yeah, well, we might be running into problems. That might happen, gang. The game might be over if the power goes out. We do have an electrical storm going on, so this might
That is true.
be okay. So
Mine's going off battery power.
fair warning,
The internet would go out.
we're actually where we normally would be an hour into the game. We're 3 hours in, so we're doing pretty good. Okay,
The
so
one person who's not on a battery is the important person.
where were we, guys? Yes, that sounds about right. Verdant did his thing. So it was Rubius. Rubius breathed, did damage. So it's Eli's spell.
Rubius breathe. I thought breathing doesn't take an action.
Eli's spell.
A
to
breath
heal.
weapon
Fire,
does.
It's a breath
Okay.
weapon. I had
I
to
knew that.
draw it out of me.
So Eli, it's your spell. What? Look at
Mom.
look at your thing. You don't need to play
No.
on your phone when you're supposed to be doing this. What
No, don't risk the wrath of mom, Lucas.
Yeah, he might end up taking out the trash or something.
That's his job, anyways.
Oh, well, then he's mowing the lawn.
Okay, so I think what is Uma at right now?
Uma was at -4.
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, I've kept track, actually. I'm doing my ref job tonight.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, how many hit points am I
got
making?
it -4. So you
I haven't been keeping track of yours. I only keep track when people go into the eggs.
Okay.
right? He
Oh.
probably wants to do cure too, right?
He could. That would actually be the smart move. That would take 2 spell slots. That would make
Oh,
Yeah, so
So that would be 2d6 plus 2 per level. So that would be 8 plus 2d6 because you're 4th level.
Ah,
If you do a cure 2.
Cure Other says 2d4 for the 2 plus 1 hit point per level.
But he is the priest of the 1. He's a cleric for the 1. His deity.
Okay.
So he cures everybody. His cure self except for evil beings.
Okay, so 2d6.
He's one of the lucky ones. So you guys are lucky. He's your cleric. That's kind of why I chose to make that particular character.
Yes, 2 of those.
So it's 2d6 plus 8.
All right.
And your casting level is 4, so
Add 4 to the total.
yeah. Oh, plus 8. Yeah, so add 8 to the total. So what's that?
14.
14. So that gives Uma up to 10 hit points,
Which is more than what he needed.
which that makes Uma full. Uma, you can make a vitality check since you're up to full to see if you wake up.
She made it.
Okay, so she's awake and she can act normally next round. So everybody can
Oh,
roll.
my hero.
Jay.
Okay, no role playing for other people. That's not fair now.
What?
Give me.
Was that Jay that said that?
No, that was me.
I know. Uma got up and you said, "Oh, my hero." You said that as a dog, as a wolf?
No. I was playing with the miniatures.
Yeah, I know. I said
I
no role
picked up
playing for other
Uma
people.
and went, oh, my hero.
Wait, how many do I have that?
Sound like a Zelda moment.
Okay.
Excuse me, princess.
All right, now everybody to roll first strike. This is just the first battle.
I was being funny.
Yes, I know you were funny.
I don't get funny CGPs though.
I just said give yourself 25 CGPs. You're not listening. Okay, I got a 6 for the Monsters, 4 for Patter. Okay, Gordon.
You don't need to heal
What?
anybody.
First strike, man. What'd you roll?
Yeah, but I can't really do anything.
Well, we'll see what happens. Nova healed.
I rolled a 10.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Rubius.
I got a 1. With my rollings.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I was the first strike.
Yeah, first strike, dude.
I rolled a 1.
Make you up.
I'm going to make it so you go in the 10th, sucker. I'm not- You need to pay attention next time, or I will. Okay, Verdun.
9.
All right. Okay, that's not good, but
No.
you know you're out of order now. That's not right. Okay. Okay, are we?
7.
7. Uma.
1.
Ooh, a 1. All right. We got a couple of those. Eli.
No.
2.
Okay. You're gonna assess or you're gonna attack?
Is there anyone down? I think he needs to assess because he healed Uma. And I don't think there's anyone else.
There's one down.
There is one down. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so he hasn't.
However, that is to Eli's back. Eli needs to make an insight check to notice. Because there is a frostbitten right in front of him, too.
Well, it's behind him, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Like I said, his back was to that action, so.
He made his insight check.
Okay, so yes, you're turning around going, that was hot behind me. What's going on? Oh, dragon? Who's? And then you see Gordon on the ground. So what is your decision, sir? What do you want to do?
Are you going to go over and heal Gordon?
Well, we'll let him decide. He's got a bit to decide because we've got Rubius and Pat on Uma in the first. And I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but he needs to know if he rolls a first
they have
strike.
the same agility. So out of the two, Rubius goes first. He has 1 point higher on his power score. That's how close you guys are to the same agility, same power score.
Wait, really?
You had 19 agility.
Okay. So I go.
You're 91. You're 91.
I'm gonna.
You're a microwave.
You're a microwave. Yeah, I heard the microwave beeping.
Yeah, no, that's us. We're just making food here.
That's all good. We'll probably be doing some of that here when we take a break here in a little bit anyway.
Oh, I messaged you again, Warren.
Really? I've been worried about meme sound effects. What have you been?
Would you go? It's your turn. Ruby.
No, I messaged you again.
You breath weapon again? Oh, it doesn't work.
You can't.
You know, it takes a while to build back up. You won't be able to do that for 3 more rounds.
Okay.
Counting this one. So in the 4th turn after the first time, you can breathe again. So and that was your action though, because you tried to breathe and you're like, oh, I can't do that. You realize that you can't breathe right away. You did not know that.
Puff of smoke.
However, I'm going to give you 25 CGPs. That was a learning moment. Uma.
Huh.
Do your thing.
All right.
Yoshi.
Do your thing.
You are. What's that?
Is the guy alive?
There was one guy frostbitten, and then you got other dudes outside the door. And you know there's more in this place because somebody's laughing at you.
All right. Well, for am I able to horn one of them?
You can turn around and go on that frostbitten right there that doesn't know who it's going to attack.
All right. Well, I'm a horn them and give me a second. I need there you go. 2 got 8.
Okay, so you missed.
Damn. Okay.
Go over here.
You went past them. So put him over there. So you're out of the doorway. So if those ghouls can get through, they will have a free shot at getting in the room. But they may not survive. Depends on how much damage they take on their turn. So that was first. So okay, Eli, what are you doing?
Saving.
So he took that opportunity to run over here and start casting.
Okay. So he's got to do his healing ability. So he's got to make his intellect check to see if he can add his herbalism to it.
Rolled it. He
4.
made it.
Okay, so it's a D4 plus 1. That's how many hit points you give him back, and you realize that he is damaged. So you know what you can do. He was only at 0 though, so he's not that badly damaged.
Can I get a glass of orange juice? Yes.
What did you roll on the first? What's that? What did you roll?
Damage.
You got a 5. You got 4. Is that what you rolled? Okay, so you 5 points back, Jordan.
Woohoo! I'm back in the fight.
And you weren't unconscious, so you can get up. Yes. You know, but Eli, you know he is still damaged pretty badly.
Yes.
Okay, so that's just for your information. FYI.
About at half health.
Takes us to Patter, who throws a boomerang.
Controller of the world. I am no longer on my ass.
I'm not going to go. I'm not getting into this fight. So Patter throws a boomerang at the frostbitten over there. And that's going to be DR. I am looking at the wrong character sheet.
DR, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. That's not a number, Raph.
No, it is not. DR 14, that's still going to be a miss. Ouch. Frostbitten have a 16. All right. It's not as funny anymore, man.
Is it not funny anymore?
It's still funny, but it's not CGP.
Funny the first time, and maybe the second time, and then it wasn't funny after that.
Okay, so Gordon, what do you do? It's your go, man.
All right. I run over and attack the thing that downed me, the freaking frostbitten.
Hey, go ahead. Go for it.
DR 15.
Yeah, wishing for those fake points now, aren't you?
I've been wishing for them this whole session.
I know. Okay, so that would be a swing and a miss. Have you hit yet, Gordon?
No.
Damn.
Weapons are better to hit this thing.
Maybe you should attack something else.
What?
There are the ghouls in the doorway.
That is true.
I
You
can't
could go
get
in the
to
doorway.
those things. There's a bunch of bodies in the way.
This is
No,
true.
there's nothing in the way. You can actually stand right in the doorway and hit him.
Well, he already
there-
tried. He went back at it with the
Wizard,
frostbite.
that would
There's
not be
technically
advisable.
thorns in the way.
Hey, Jake, I'm going to give you 15 CGPs. That's your balls in, dude. You're like, I'm getting back into this fight, whether I keep missing or not. So, okay, Gordon is already gone, so that takes us to Awi. What is Awi doing?
I am attacking with my bird.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the doorway and get those guys.
Okay.
You can't get through the doorway.
No, the bird.
The bird can fly through.
The bird can fly through. Yes.
Oh, it can?
Yep.
There's vines.
Yeah, we can fly over the vines. Come on. The vines aren't touching the ceiling.
See, birds
all-
are
they're
broken
all
because
bodies
they
in the
can
way.
fly.
So they're pulling the bodies out of the way, and they're trying to get through the thorns, and they're going to be taking damage this round. But that will be on their turn.
DR 13.
On the Blizzard Ghouls, that's a hit.
What? What?
See? 5?
Yes.
If you want to spend a faith point, that one's dead.
Sure. Well, that's just my bird. Does my bird have faith points?
Of course, your bird has faith points based on their power score.
Okay, then yeah, sure.
And you can actually share your faith points with your support.
Only if they're bonded.
Only if you're bonded, yes.
Yeah.
I think that he's just a pet at this moment in time.
Yeah, he's just a pet.
Oh, great heavens!
Okay, so
And then always gonna go, and I'm gonna shoot.
You're gonna have to move if you want a clear shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna move and shoot through the door.
so you have to move over at least 2 squares. There you go.
No, that's more than 2 squares, but that's beside the point.
Oh, back there where you were.
It's 3.
Okay.
Okay, so DR 9,
That would be a miss.
and then I got a crit.
That would be a hit. So back that up.
30 DR.
30. Wow. That is going to be 18 over what you need to hit. That is double damage.
Okay.
Nice. That's going to be some double damage. That would be the first.
And then
That was one of the
that's
first.
double damage is 8 points.
8 points total.
Yes.
Okay, that's a dead one. Because that one was wounded with thorns. So now the other ones have to try to rip through them and get through thorns. So,
There's only 4 left, right?
by my count, there are 2.
When did 2 of them die?
Okay, when they rip through the thorns, I have 8 total dead.
Okay. I apparently missed one of them dying.
That's okay. I'm keeping track. I won't attack with more than I have on my sheet.
Let's raise
So
that over here.
there was 10 total on that.
The Blizzard Ghouls, yes, there's 10 more of those, and there's 3 more Frostbitten. So for the purposes of kill sheet person, thank you. Okay. So that was Awi. That means the Frostbitten gets to go, and those Blizzard Ghouls. I mean, I did a video the other night that I talked about Vapor Ghouls, and it's still in my head for whatever reason. Okay, so roll damage for the thorns there, Kate. And then
Okay.
I will attack with the Frostbitten on
3 damage.
3 damage. Okay, they're still up. They're trying to get through the thorns over there. Okay, so I've got Gordon. No, that's Rubius. And
Gordon, Rubius, Gordon, Uma. There's 3 people in front of him.
Okay, so yeah, a 3-sided. So that's going to be Uma.
He decided
Uma tried to ignore him, so that kind of makes sense.
You said
Okay, well, I need a 6 to hit Uma. Let me see. I need a 4 to hit Uma. 16, and you have a 20 DR. Those are both hits. One of them is a potential crit. Unfortunately, you just got up, and now you might go down. That's regular damage, though. So, a couple of fists. A couple of fists from these guys.
Rudy Patooties.
Oh, I rolled minimum damage, so you only take 6 points.
You have 2 points.
But you're still standing. You didn't drop this time, so there we are at that. Okay, so that's the monsters. So that takes us to Verdant.
Oh, so Verdant, I'm gonna spend a round clearing the thorns that I've spread out inside the room, so that no one else in the room stumbles into them or something.
Okay.
Like that. And then I'm gonna attack with Estrella.
Okay.
Oh, that's a crit. Backed up by.
Are you doing the one that's in the room?
11. So give me a sec.
11.
Yeah, the one that's in the room.
Coming into me.
Let me see. So
Jesus, child.
Yeah, just tell me what the area hit.
it looks like it's gonna be double damage. Let me double check though.
Well, just
So
tell me
it
the
is
target hit. I'll figure it out.
16 plus 6. 22 plus 11. 33 over. Or 33 DR. Sorry.
Snack teeth. I want to use the snack one.
17 over. That is double damage. You're right.
Yeah. So
Not this squeeze because it's ugly.
here we go. Let's see.
Okay.
So that's
I mean it because here I think
6 damage, 12 damage.
That is a dead frostbitten.
Rips right through that thing.
That's what she said.
That was well timed there, Rubius, but in bad form, sir.
Very bad form.
Not saying I didn't find it a little humorous, but that's the inner child in me.
I think all of us have an inner child.
Yeah. Okay, so dead frostbitten. That takes us to Nova Hill.
Well, I'm definitely not going through no vines. There's nothing in here to attack.
Well, you can close
You can open that door.
Yeah, you can open it, yeah.
You could open the door and there would be space, probably.
As a wolf.
Yeah, she cleared the vines out of the doorway. They're just on the creatures.
Again, as a wolf.
They're outside, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can't open the door as a wolf, so what do? Turn around and look impressively wolfly. You can hold your action until there's something to do if you wish.
Can I talk as a wolf?
You don't know.
You haven't tried. You don't know.
So what happens when I try to talk?
Well, that would be your action. Make a feat of insight.
How's that an action?
Talking is not an action.
Okay,
Not
okay. Talking is normally not an action, but trying to talk as a wolf is an action. I'm the ref. I tell you what an action is.
Okay, fine. I rolled 26.
Out of what?
What was I rolling for?
Feat of insight.
Oh, 45.
Oh, yes. So you made it. You start speaking. Yes, I have a voice. Whatever you're saying. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know I could talk like this. It's my wolf voice.
Big puppy.
Oh.
Okay, now that the wolf is talking, we all can roll new first strike.
Oh,
So hopefully it's the last time for this combat, and then we're going to take a bit of a break. Hello there, the K5K. You've probably been on there for a little bit. Nice to see you.
Hello.
I'm a wolf now. Okay, I'm looking through the door, though.
Norma
All right,
drops
so-
an accent when she's a wolf.
I got a one
Yes,
for the
there's
munches
no
again.
accent
I've
to
been
the
rolling
wolf.
really good. That might actually be
I just
bad.
think that would be funny.
For pattern. Gordon, what did you roll?
4.
4. Okay, Nomahild.
3.
Okay, Rubius.
1.
Did you roll your first place?
Okay, Verdun.
Yeah.
2.
2.
Dos.
Aoi.
2.
2. Uma.
4.
4. And Eli.
5.
Casting a spell or just assessing?
Well, is there anyone? Oh, did you?
Well, there's a few people that are injured, and he would know that.
Are you gonna heal since he's assessed everybody? I think he just needs to go around and heal them now, right?
Yeah, but with new injuries, you can use the healing skill again, and all those injuries on Uma are fresh. He just healed her up to full, and he looks over, and she's like jacked up, and he's like, "Great."
Do that. So you're just gonna do the regular healing on Uma again? Yeah, he'll do. Well, isn't Gordon still right there, or did Gordon leave?
No, Gordon's right there.
Gordon's right there.
He could heal Gordon also. I think Gordon's only. Gordon's still down some hit points, aren't you, Jake?
So what are you doing?
You don't even want health back. Hey, how many hit points are you down?
Me?
Yeah, Eli is assessing who he's going to heal.
I'm down 4 hit points. I have 9 total hit points. I'm down 4.
Of the people that you're by, Uma looks in the worst shape. Okay, so that being said, in the first, before you get to go, Rubius, roll me damage for the vines there, Verdun, as these stupid ghouls are trying to get through the vines.
3 damage. Keep rolling
damage. Okay, they are still alive. Let me see if they made it through the vines and made it through the doorway. The first one did not, and neither did the second one. So they're still trapped in the vines. Okay, so Rubius, do your thing.
Yeah, okay.
Mister, I'm a big troll now. I'm Dragon Man. All right.
All right, well, I'm gonna hit with my sword, I guess.
Well, I don't know why. I just pictured him losing it.
So you go into the doorway to poke him in through the doorway?
I would have missed anyway. I rolled a 2.
But did you go over to the doorway?
You would have had to.
Yeah.
See, there's a little
He
stick
tried to
here.
poke, and without not getting the thorns, and his poking, he was unsuccessful.
See, I'm poking. Even though I
Okay,
don't
so
fish.
I'm poking. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I'm poking. Ooh, ooh, yeah.
Get him in the head. Get him.
Okay, Aoi, go. Yep, Aoi and Verdun, but Aoi's got a better agility than Verdun.
Okay.
Is that man bigger as a droll?
No, they're the same height, but he's just lanky.
This month I've been named every day.
Well, it's lanky because of the wings. He traded some mass for wings, but not height.
Okay, the bird.
Broken his armor.
Yeah.
These guys are in vines. I don't know if your bird wants to go into them.
It can hit him without getting trapped in the vines unless he fumbles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see him fumble. All right, let's do that.
So, DR14.
All the Blizzard Ghouls is a hit.
Okay, and then a crit or a fumble backed up by a 4.
Oh,
A fumble back to my 4 is just a miss.
Oh, okay. Like, oh, you tumble into the weeds. Oh.
Okay, so 2 points of damage.
Yeah, no, right?
Is that the Mario?
Okay, Warren. 25 CGBs, bud. That actually got some laughs.
No. Because that's all he did.
He's going to out CGP you guys alone just for electronic noises, man. What the hell?
Dude, I swear.
And then
Yeah, what was the damage for the other one?
Ari shoots.
That was an accident. I didn't even mean to play that.
What's that?
DR9
DR9 is a miss.
and DR11.
DR11 is also a miss unless you want to spend a faith point.
Sure, I'll spend a faith point.
Now, from your power score, what's Chester's power score?
Oh no, this is Arwie with my heroes.
Okay.
Hero.
And
What are you? You're shooting your crossbow.
yes.
Yeah. It's exactly the way Rubius is standing. You can't get a clear shot. Just barely. Just barely. But if you miss, you definitely have a chance of hitting Rubius or Nomahild.
Okay, then I won't. Then I'll hold my action.
Okay. It's just a narrow path there through the door. Do you see it?
Because there's no alive bad guys in the room still,
Nope.
right?
Nope, there is not. I am looking straight down the barrel of the Blizzard Ghoul's gun. Really, I'm a straight shot right to you, but it's really narrow. Okay, so you can hold. You're contingent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that takes us to Verdun.
All right, we're gonna bird attack.
Okay.
And that is a crit or a 6. So let's
take a crit. All right.
Dun, dun.
Nah.
All right, let's
Off
see.
class, everybody.
Computer sounds. It's starting to get annoying.
Okay, but that Mario one was kind of funny.
Hey.
Mario one was funny.
I've got some decent rules for firing it immediately.
This mom really put in labor day.
DR36.
DR36. That is a massive hit. That's definitely going to be. You know what? If you spend a faith point, that's triple damage.
But what if double damage kills it?
That's a possibility. So how much would your damage be normally?
6.
That's it. It's already wounded.
Okay.
So even without it, so don't spend a fate point. Okay, so there's one left.
Dead. Oh, dead.
All right, so that was Verdun.
I could. Well, no, I can't reach them, so I'm
you can see them, so you can do your vines again if you want.
They're already in vines, so
it's up to you.
I unless I invent some other way to attack them, maybe a spike or something. I don't know. I can try shooting a spike at it.
Well, you haven't tried that one before, have you?
Yeah, so I have to do the insight.
Right.
Feat, yeah. I rolled 32 on an insight check.
I agree with that sentiment, the K5K. You do have a chance of shooting your friend on accident.
So I rolled 32 and I made it. It's 35% is my insight.
Okay, so you're able to conjure a spike. And you get it over there. I would say your spikes only do a D4 damage.
A D4 of damage?
Because you're doing one spike.
Yeah. 3 damage.
Okay, it is still up. But your thorns may kill it on its turn because it's trying to get through. They already went this round, so that may be a next round thing unless somebody kills it before. Okay, so what do we got going on here? That takes us to Nomahild.
I am holding.
Okay, so that takes us to Rubius. No, he said Rubius already went. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I already went. I was like, wait.
Eli. I'm sorry. That takes us to Eli. And then we do Uma and Gordon. So what is Eli doing?
Eli is assessing Noma.
Yes, I gave him a +3 bonus to his first strike, just so everybody knows, because that's all he's doing this round. He's standing right there. And he's just assessing someone. So.
Nice.
Yes.
15.
He failed that. So just
okay, so it's just a D4.
3.
So Uma gets 3 hit points back.
So you're at 5 now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we've got Gordon and Uma, and we already know how that works out. So who will go?
I just need 3 more to get back to.
You guys like to go at the same time. That's not been the first time. Either that or Gordon likes to go at the same time as other people every round.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Could I just chill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked just chill.
You must
Okay,
hold.
so you're just chilling. So what is Gordon doing?
We call that holding.
Yep. It makes your turn contingent. So if something happens this round and next round you don't even have to roll, you just go kind of when you want when you're contingent. Okay, so Gordon, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm not really too sure. I can't get in the doorway, and I only have melee attacks.
You have room here. I don't know how long your weapon is, but you could poke it
My
through too.
foot.
Oh well, then you don't want to do that.
Exactly.
No, you basically be kicking thorns. Okay, so
one of you could try opening the door.
Oh, that's true. This door is closed.
yeah, you could go over there and open the door.
Okay, I'll try to open the door.
I'll back up.
I think you can manage to open a door. I wouldn't even call that an action, sir.
Weren't there vines
You
all up
move
in
over
it
there,
though?
open the door, and there's the blizzard ghoul. You can try to kick it, but if you miss, you probably will be hitting thorns. Yes, you rolled a 1.
Well, now you're in the vines.
Yep, you stumble into the vines, so Kate rolled
Backed
damage.
up by a 9.
Okay, so that's just a fumble, but you kicked right into the vines.
Ow!
That's 4 damage.
4 damage. Well,
I do the Muttley.
The blizzard ghoul died. That would have been his action, so he's dead too.
So the one I tried to kick.
Oh, when you kicked it, you pulled the vines and pulled him, and you hurt yourself, but you managed to kill him anyway.
To myself.
You took 4 points in the thorns. But in your stumbling and stopping yourself from falling into the thorns, you pulled him into them more.
I have 1 hit point left. I think I should back off again.
I gotta do the proper Muttley.
Okay, whoa, Jake, you have a problem. You are in thorns. You don't want to move. You're like, I better not move, especially when you only have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay, so the danger is past. There's no more dead creatures. I mean, there's plenty of dead creatures. There's no undead creatures, is what I'm trying to say.
They're re-dead.
They're re-dead, yes. They're deaded again. Okay, so
That's a Zelda monster.
So what are you guys going to do in this moment? And then we're going to take a little break for about 10 15 minutes.
Can someone help me? I feel like I'm going to pass out if I touch these vines again.
Okay, so Gordon's calling for help. Verdant backs up. Well, actually, you're already backed up.
No, I told them to back up.
I go over here and lie next to Eli.
Okay, so Verdant's asking everyone to back up.
Uncomfortable.
Does anybody have a problem with that? Okay, so what do? Everybody backed up.
I'm
Except
gonna.
for Rubius, who's not paying attention.
Wait, huh?
I can't back up. My foot is in the vines.
I'm
Oh,
going
that's right.
to.
You're stuck there.
I'm going to.
Back up when Verdant asks you to, Rubius.
Oh, Rubius was there. Sorry, did Rubius move?
You did Rubius back up.
Sure.
Okay.
Can someone please help? This is very uncomfortable.
I'm going to dissolve the thorns around his foot, and then retract the rest of them.
Okay. Nice move. Okay, so that makes it so Eli's free to move in there and actually assess and then heal if he needs to.
Okay, so I can move my foot now?
Yes, but it hurts.
Hey, hey, Eli.
I
got some injuries.
Bed, Chris.
What, Eli went to bed? Lucas
Yes.
went to bed? I mean,
Yes.
Eli still got to work. Yeah, but Lucas went to bed. So
Yes. Lucas went to bed. So do you want me to take over, Eli?
if you like, I can do it if you don't want to.
You can do it. I don't care.
Hey,
I told River I'd take care of Patter tonight, but
hey, Eli. I need
can
healing.
fight Eli. That's fine.
you guys can if you want to. I don't think River would mind.
You're a pattern.
If you revert change again, will that give you health again?
We'll take over. What did Lucas do with the character sheet? Where's his
Yeah, if
binder?
you transform again, will it give you health again?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm hurt now, though.
Okay, so the Dragon Man and the Wolf, you guys know they can do that now. So that won't affect you again. You guys, the first time it was like, what the hell type thing.
Yeah. What in the world? Anyway.
No one technically saw me do it.
What?
Whoa. Nobody told me we'd be dealing with dragons. No, just kidding.
Noma can go Wolfie.
Eli.
Rubius apparently can go Dragon.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm getting Eli.
You guys were told that there were some gifts, so you all had different gifts and various abilities. That is obviously theirs.
Eli.
Chris. Gordon, you get 3 hit points back.
I hear you. Katie said that she was playing Eli, and she just gave you how many hit points back?
3 hit points to Gordon.
Okay, cool.
Because they got his character.
Yep, and Gordon, how many more hit points do you need?
Lord, I need all my hit points. I have 1 hit point.
Are you using my book as a clipboard there, Tiger?
No.
You know my pet peeve about that.
You know I didn't press down hard enough for the paper to even touch the other paper, right?
Yeah, no, I don't. I wasn't there.
I don't know. Player-wise, I don't know how many hit points you need. How many do you need?
Who are you asking?
Gordon.
I thought she was talking to Gordon, and it's more like not like that. If you did a healing assessment, you have a pretty good idea.
I know, which is why
it's not a discussion your characters are actually having. This is a discussion the players are having.
Yes, player to player, how many hit points do you need?
So for the moment, we're going to do this because we're about to take a break here, and then we'll get back to that.
Oh, good. I'm going to do this
He
then.
isn't paying attention, so I guess he doesn't want hit points back. Throw something at him.
Just donk. Just get Thor's hammer, donk.
Max! I don't know if Max can hear.
Apparently he can't.
Max!
Yes.
They're talking to you.
What?
Player to player.
You have to be healed, dude. And then you ignored everybody.
Okay, how much health?
How many hit points? I gave you back 3 hit points.
Colin, Bravo leader.
How
I'm
many
still
more
missing
do you need?
5.
5. Okay.
Sorry, guys. That's what I'm going to play during the break. It just came up.
Okay, so
Bravo leader.
So you got all 5 back again. So
Okay, so I'm fully healed.
yes. Who else needs healing?
Sports.
That is
Yeah.
Not anymore. 3 more.
3 more. Okay.
I need 3 more. To be
And you got it.
all right, so I am fully healed.
And then anybody else needs healing?
Me. Me.
Who's me?
No mail.
The wolf.
And I haven't. Eli hasn't assessed Noma Hill yet, right?
I don't believe so.
No.
You guys kind of scared of the wolf. He knows it's Nova Hill, though. So it's like
I thought Eli wasn't scared of me. He was the only one that wasn't.
no, he wasn't. He wasn't freaked out by the transformation. That doesn't mean he's not afraid of a wolf. I mean, come on.
Well, I am a dire wolf right now, so
So 2 hit points back, Shannon. How many more do you need?
6.
Because I'm the rickest Rick there is.
Actually, can I heal in my wolf form?
You got 7.
Who dropped out here on us? Was that Kate?
Hey, what happened?
Okay, I gave you back 7, Shannon.
Thanks. Hey,
And
Chris.
Yeah.
Can I use my spells in my wolf form?
And I healed Ollie completely too.
No, you cannot use your heal.
They're
spell.
divine spells. They're not magic spells.
It's something you could probably learn how to do, but you don't know how to do it yet.
Like I said, they're divine spells, not magic spells.
Eli has 7 slots left. 7 spells left.
Yes, Kate did drop out on us. Let me see if she's coming back. I'm gonna send her a Discord. Okay, now here's the question, guys, because we're almost 4 hours in. Do we want to actually continue playing, or do we want to break it here?
I'm kind of tired.
I mean, I don't care what happens.
Well, it sounds like we have Lucas went to sleep, and
Yeah.
it's like Kate wanted to take off. I don't know if she's going to respond to me in Discord or not, but
You should ask her.
Hey, what happened?
Hey, Kate.
Hey, what happened?
We're talking about. I did drop you a line in Discord, so ignore that.
Yeah. Sorry, technical difficulties in my head. So
That happens.
In my head. I love that. In my head.
We are determining. We're probably gonna break it here, so we're gonna finish up here in a little bit instead of me taking a break and me playing a video. We'll just break it because we've been playing for almost 4 hours, so we did pretty good tonight.
I used 8 arrows. I want to collect as many of them as I can.
Okay, so let me see. You can attempt to collect 7 because one of them is broken beyond repair. And out of the 7, you can recover 60%. So I would say that's 4.
Okay, so
you technically lost 4.
Okay, and I can pick up the arrowheads.
Yes. So you can have them repaired.
So
okay. Did anybody else need to do anything before we wrap it up here? Because we can continue to talk in the StreamYard for a bit. But I kind of wanted to end the stream. But before we do that, I wanted to do favorite player, favorite moment. So let's go to the videotape. Let's go to this screen here. All right. So we'll start with who wants to take off first if they want to take off. So is that going to be you guys, Katie?
No, we're good.
Okay. All right. So we'll start. We'll just go down the line then. Jake, favorite player, favorite moment. We're almost 4 hours in. We're pretty close. Probably will be by the time we're done here.
Well, this might be new guy bias, but I'm actually going to vote Lucas as favorite player, even though he's not here right now.
I agree. He did a really good job for his first time.
He did a very good job picking up Eli for us.
Okay.
And as for favorite moment.
Hey, Warren, when your turn's up, you can do all that you want, but when somebody's on the screen like that, give them their moment, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Anyway, as for favorite moment, I kind of like the part where freaking Verdant was just so confused by the situation that she started wandering off.
Yeah, I did like that too, but I did it, so it's my fault. Okay,
I am so done with all of the weird random crap.
Takes us to Rubius. Let's give him his moment now. Well, thank you, K5K. I agree. I think everybody had fun. Yeah, we're gonna break it for the night, and we'll be back with this for Ravagers Karnage Session 5 in 2 weeks. So at 5, because it was a holiday, so we started a little earlier tonight. Thanks for joining us. That's for sure. Okay, so favorite moment, favorite player, Rubius.
I'm gonna say my favorite player would probably be Noma Hill because she's been moving all of the characters this whole game.
So we got a vote for Eli and one for Noma Hill. Okay, favorite moment.
I don't know. There was a lot of moments that was kind of funny. I don't know.
So do you want to vote for the same one that Gordon voted or no?
What was Gordon's one?
The one where Verdant just wandered off aimlessly.
That's pretty funny. I don't understand why they would do that, but yeah, I'll go.
Okay, so that's 2 for that. All right, so let's go ahead and take care of Kate. Let's see what you got. Hi.
Let's see. Favorite player.
Hey, come on now. We already had this discussion there, Red.
Okay, I mean, I was doing that because Jake was doing random stuff.
Yeah, no. Go ahead, Kate. Sorry.
All right, well, I have to agree with the... I like the wolf transformation. And so Nomahild is my favorite player.
Okay.
Or, well, Shannon. But
but Nomahild playing.
yeah, and
you're voting for Nomahild. That's what we're talking.
Yeah, and then favorite moment. I have to say them setting off the trap again.
Oh my gosh, that's what I was gonna vote for.
That's the Rubius moment. So yeah, okay. So we got 3 different votes for MVP. All right, so that takes us to Kelly and her group. Who do you think that Eli would vote for, or do you know? Or should we just not count?
You still up? Come here. He should probably still be up.
I would rather hear from him. That would be the best.
Let's see if he's still
If
up.
we can, but if he's asleep, then I get it.
For me, my favorite moment was my favorite player. I would have to say Lucas as well because he did.
He's snoring.
Oh, he's out. So
He's done.
I would say Lucas as well because he did really good and he wasn't really Lucasy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that is actually 2 for Lucas and Eli. So.
And for favorite moment, I'm gonna agree with Kate with the setting off the trap again.
That's 2 for the Rubius moment.
Since Rubius has find and remove traps.
That is the best part.
He didn't even try to do find and remove trap.
No.
Trap door. You get everything that's coming to you.
Favorite moment, favorite player, Jay.
Favorite player, I'd have to give it to my brother.
I think that might be unanimous. Yeah, no matter which. But
I'd have to give it to my brother.
Okay.
Well, and I am fairly impressed with that.
For his first time, yes, I am too.
Favorite.
I did not remember that I had find and remove traps.
A favorite moment would have to be the trap tree getting set off.
That sounds like you're going to win that one, Rubius. Okay, so let's see. That would take it. Thank you, Jay. That takes us to Nomahild, controller of the world. Dun dun dun. Favorite moment, favorite player.
My favorite moment is the first sandwich.
The what?
Huh?
Yeah, we're all confused on that.
The
I'm
first
thinking
sandwich.
it's
Playing.
You know,
I think she's talking
when
about
Rubius landed on me.
You knocked a Catman off a ladder, landed on another.
But we were talking about the same moment that everybody, most of the 3 other people have already voted for.
No. I like the 2-for-1. You
okay.
set that trap off and got 2 dudes.
So you're talking about the moment after that.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Sandwich, 2-for-1.
Okay.
Well, it's the same moment, isn't it?
It kind of goes into the same moment, yeah. But I get you.
Kinda does.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I was talking about the whole from the time Rubens.
Oh yeah, that was great. That was a great moment.
Oh, but I did like grabbing their tails and dragging them through the portal.
That was kind of cool too. So, favorite player, Nomahild.
I could start.
Lucas has already won, but you can vote for who you want.
I know. I think everybody did pretty good tonight, actually. I really do.
We're gonna go with the K5K's vote on that one too. Everybody did really good tonight. Okay, so you're not voting for anybody tonight?
Not in particular.
It doesn't really matter. Lucas is going to get 50 CGPs for MVP. Jake, Rubius, and Verdun. You guys were all involved in the favorite roller of the night, so each of you get 25 extra. Also, I have a special award to we'll give out to Katie. There was a no moment I really enjoyed, and I can't really remember exactly which one at the moment, but I had put it away in my head going, I want to give CGPs for that. So give yourself 25. And Rubius, just for this, you get 25.
Who's doing kill?
I've got kill.
I believe Kate is doing kill. I mean, Kelly is doing kill. So we're gonna do all that in the StreamYard. So I'm gonna end the broadcast. So
Okay.
let me see here. Lucas is tonight's winner, and he's not here, so we'll just forgo that tonight. And
hello, Verdun.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for everybody in the chat who watched, and anybody who watches in the replay. I hope you enjoyed the game, and we're signing off. So
I am Verdun.
I'll go big screen like this, and everybody can strike a pose as I end the broadcast right now.